Hello, hello everyone. Alright, let's get into this. I hope you all are doing well. We've got some fun things going on today. One of which is going to start as soon as I get into character, which, that'll be fun. Haha, Ames did the thing. I love it. Okay, let me turn this off just to make sure there's no music going. Okay. Well, we may as well change this up anyways, because, yeah. Listen that up a little bit. Alright. So, let's get into this. Ames.
Hello.
Hey, just out of curiosity, is there anything I need to be aware of, spirit-related wise?
Nothing today?
Understood.
Did you get the thingy from Kappa?
Yes, I have it. I have it and ready to go. I'm going to find the 3 individuals right now.
Okie doke.
All right, thank you. What did Ames do? Nothing. Just need to make sure that I'm not missing anything. All right, so. So by the way, welcome to Jasmine's new home. This is her house. Right then. Things to do, things to do. I'm gonna have to duck my head a bit more, I think. Now, where are they? Well, there's 2 of them.
To it, and it's immediately ashed.
Fresh garlic blood. Could use for pasta.
Yummy.
Pretty much.
Yeah, listen.
What we know
How
so
about
far
cooking it
is,
next?
at
You know
the
what?
very least,
Let me know how
we know
that
that
goes. That sounds exotic.
For the time
we
being,
know that
we'll
it's
keep the vials okay. Yeah, we found a new problem.
Yes.
Great.
longer
Great.
lived beings less. Since,
How bad of a problem?
it'll take a much longer
Is
time.
Too bad. No doctor.
To affect us really. So
Well,
definitely
you
not gonna be
know,
with it around like
A bird decayed within minutes.
I'm sorry, what?
Exposed to the
200.
A bird got exposed to fumes from the stuff that is in vials that are on my person. Just the fumes, and it proceeded to hit window and then rot instantly.
Oh yeah.
Oh, lovely.
That's you see this? You see this? That's where all of it had been in contact with my leg a month ago. You remember from the manor?
I remember.
That's that same stuff.
He's gonna survive. There's dogs in the bathroom. It's gonna be fine.
Hello,
Stay.
Emma.
So
Okay.
Stay. Do not move.
Okay.
Someone said
Thomas,
hit stone. It cracked.
I need your help.
also,
Alyssa
for
and I also
whatever
need your
reason,
help.
Lalani decided. Okay, Lalani also ate some of it and seems perfectly okay, and that just seems on brand for her.
Last time
All right.
went stone.
Also, hi, Celine.
Why around with like a ball of dark
So
mana.
Leilani is
Hit
another one of
a
these
wall and
lay
it cracked the
then.
wall. Hey,
buddy.
They.
Hold on, so you're
As
saying
far
this
as I'm
is
aware, there are three of them in the town. Luna, Lalani, and...
Who told me? But they said
Tap
she
in
ate
there.
some.
Is he gonna be
Drink.
fine?
It messed with the stone.
Drink that.
What?
That is concerning.
I'm not drinking that. That's my own blood.
And then they said,
That's kind of...
And
that sounds
That's...
it's inside your phone back.
seem to corrupt.
Put it back.
Hi, Tell.
Automatic.
I
Put it
think
back where it came from.
I make more blood. I think I can handle being separated.
I see you got a second boot.
Decay is a
Corrupt magic.
Automate more. I have 3 now.
And
Ah, I see.
Besides, it seemed like
Hey,
you
Flora.
enjoyed it more than I did.
Don't know. This one I like has garlic.
Which was a similar way.
I heard that. Fresh garlic bread.
Yes, she is. Like it's gonna fall
You
out.
could probably put it on bread.
Maybe there's some sort of link?
Thomas.
Someone has told me you were the one who pulled the ichor out of her leg.
Holy shit.
Apparently,
I'm out of my...
374.
so you're aware. Yeah, yes.
374?
You're fine. You're not feeling any weird
More.
effects at all. Does it not touch you?
Okay.
Good guess.
Okay. You might be.
Yeah, so I witnessed a bird decaying at like in a minute 30 time.
I heard.
There's this whole thing about aging stuff. He's older.
Great. Great.
It's a half elf. He might be older. Can't
Thank
tell.
you. Thank you for that. Yes, I don't need.
Don't know if it's
holding
reversible,
you on the floor.
so-
You probably don't want either.
We'll find out, I guess. That's concerning me.
Yes. Yes, he is.
How are you, by the way?
Even you agree.
Other than all that, good. I got my new armor. It fits well. Swings well. So, you know.
That's good. I'm glad.
Oh, I would love that. If you do get a bell, please bring him around town. I think it'd be fun. Me.
Do you even know where it is?
What's wrong?
Anyway.
Can you...
Yes.
I need Manny as well. Do you know where she is?
I'm worried.
I haven't seen it all morning.
Okay, because I need to find...
Could
Oh.
always check her chop.
Did you just get that?
First hunter. Good hunter.
I'll see what I can find.
Lalani,
You
No
know,
food. Now is
I
food.
guess
I
explosion.
see.
how long has that one been? Because it seemed like the other one had been
Oh, you drink.
hunted for a
Few
while.
days.
No, I'm good, thank you.
These people suck. Few days. Fresh.
Maybe I should work on an anti-aging run.
We should figure out what the fuck
Fox is very
is right now. This poor fucker
Yeah,
is losing his
I've
hair.
noticed.
I don't. That means
I
he
appreciate the
loses
gift, though, thank you.
Because it just ages him.
I know.
Thank you,
I
Leila.
know. I know.
Bye now.
It shouldn't be continuing. He's no longer exposed to the effect.
Tricky salad.
So I think what happened. Is it good?
Okay,
Right.
right.
But if he smelled any of it, it might be in his lungs.
No.
I hope he breathes out.
Most likely not today. You guys are in your rebuild.
No, if you're gonna let me do an introduction, I may as well do a whole introduction.
Don't make money, so money off of the people.
Hello, my dear. My name is Vincent Fulgrim. I am the head of engineering for this wonderful town, and you are currently sitting at its wonderful, well-crafted forge that is manned by a good deal of us forge masters and whatnot.
Vincent, apologies for the interruption. Have you seen Manny anywhere?
How dare you in the middle of my
I'm
Jess,
sorry.
my dear, I'm sorry, I'm just playing.
Forgive me, I'm
You're
sorry.
Fine. No, don't worry about it. What's up?
Have you seen Manny
You're
anywhere?
fine, don't do that. Money. I've seen money all over the place, actually. Unfortunately.
I haven't seen Mani at all.
docks.
Okay, I need to find her. Okay.
I'm going to stick with you because you said you needed me.
Yes.
And,
So right now I
want to
need,
get away from.
yes.
I need to get away from them because they are creeping me out at this point. They keep getting me to try to drink my own blood that was mixed with the stuff, and I don't want to.
Right,
'Cause I feel like that would only
yeah.
make it worse.
Probably. Okay, so I need to find money.
Okay.
And once we can go to my house. We just need to know where she is. That's the problem. last seen at the docks, but that doesn't help because they're not here. So,
Well, you have to remember Mani is able to fly, and that makes it very
True.
hard to narrow down their location because they can literally be anywhere, anytime.
indeed.
They might be out of sight.
Okay. Because we need her for the.
I have been wearing it when.
Is this related to the thing that you are asking Maya?
Yes. Indeed.
Have you checked inside the guild hall? Well, I think it's
The former guild hall? Yeah. Let me go look.
the building formerly known as guild hall.
Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Al.
I haven't seen you around before.
Brand new.
Ah, well, welcome to Leafside. Ah, perfect, Mani. I need your help with something.
Yes. How can I help you?
Forgive me. I have something that I need an item of yours for.
Item of mine.
The thing you took.
New into Leafside.
She'll point to her the
I was
eyeball.
waiting on them to give me a tour.
Yes. How can I help you with that?
There's another person who has big hat like yours.
Need to test the theory.
I was a bit confused there because I was about to say.
Yeah, I need to test the
things I
theory.
took.
Yes. I need to test the theory, and you're the only thing you have the only item that I potentially need. So I need your help.
Will
If you
this
can,
result in destruction of the item?
as far as I'm aware, no, it shouldn't. I don't know for certain though. I cannot say with 100% certainty, but it should not, given what I'm trying to do.
Damn right it does.
Can you hold for a moment? I need to grab somebody and give somebody
Okay.
something, and then
I'll meet you in the square then.
Yeah,
I need to get it from my house anyway.
Yeah, I'll meet you in the square.
Oh, square. Okay.
Yes.
I will stay with you.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll be back in a bit.
Okay.
I am having a day. I have only been back into town maybe like twice in the last month.
Hmm.
And yes.
Yep.
I have come back and I am immediately being put back into a situation of the stressfulness.
I am sorry, Alessandra.
I am also sorry for me. I would rather be back in bed having the EP.
You already had the EP though.
No, not the vials.
I could have more.
The mixture of smoke that causes smoke. Where's that?
I think Luna drank it.
What?
Oh, okay.
Well, that goes that idea out the window.
All right, Thomas.
I know what it was made of. You just have to make more of it, and I have everything that is needed right here.
We need to
Was it,
reverse it.
We need to reverse it
Yeah.
because Kai's
So
aging.
if
That's gonna take years to reverse.
In water bombs, we're through.
Yes, we probably have
but can we at least stop it?
maybe a few days.
What do you mean stop it?
What's going on?
He's been.
I don't know how fast.
Oh.
I'm being optimistic.
Oh wait, is he
When I saw
still-
him,
is
when I
it
saw him, he
still-
looked about 10 years older with just wrinkles. Now he's balding.
Wait, what?
Like 20 years older. What?
Right. Okay.
Welcome.
That is news. That is news to me.
That's. Oh.
He's balding now. His hair is also gray.
Maybe we should give him a bath.
Oh no.
And clean him up, so he doesn't have the whatever.
Blind.
smoke-
Yeah, Vevs is here now. Finally, I'm so happy.
I need to stop him down.
Okay, I did not know that. I did not know that was already.
Alright, hang on. One thing.
Whatever.
If I had known this was what was going to start happening from trying to look into it, I would have left those things sealed in the
I was
bottles.
unconcerned until
You know, I don't blame you.
The quest for knowledge is
painful.
Frustrating.
You know what? He should
Yes.
actually
Yeah.
makes sense. He shouldn't even be bothering this fast.
Alright. Yes.
At the moment.
It is still attached. It's not coming off anytime soon. You're going to have to wait.
Okay.
And those are not normal
Alright.
sounds for
I like that idea.
Without going into full details.
There's an explosive
already.
in the cave, and he's an explosives expert. So if you
Oh
can
yes,
send
he
him
put
there,
that there.
Okay, yeah, if he can go disarm it, that'd be great.
I'm pretty sure
Alright.
those explosive words disarmed, were they not? So,
Apparently they haven't been.
yeah.
They are not. There are people in the cave right now.
Oh, he left them behind, didn't he? Oh no, he just cleared the path in the center because it was going to take time, and we never gave him the time to go disarm it. Okay. Well, he might be drowning in a second, so you know, with hopefully his old age, he still remembers how to swim.
Okay. Well,
Yes.
if Manny's ready, then we
They
can
can do
go.
it.
You good to go?
I'm ready.
Okay. Elisand,
I think.
if I may.
I think no. Yes.
Ay, 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 ay.
Thank you for extracting me from that situation.
You're welcome.
Back.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. It was good that they saw it because that confirms that.
Secrets.
No, just talking.
Secrets. Hiding.
This is their own home. They can invite people.
Yes, this
in.
is my home.
Yes.
Alright.
It's good that they saw it because they understand what it is.
I'll
but
lock the
it's
door.
also bad because now they want to have it back, and that's kind of annoying. Because
Yes.
they clearly don't seem to regard it with the amount of danger it is to people who are not there.
Alright.
That is a bit of
They're
an
not
issue.
used to it, but it seems.
Okay.
My understanding from what they are is the fact that they are not of this, potentially not of this realm.
They're not. No.
Yes,
Rough understanding.
that
That's-
much has been painfully clear at this point, but what realm is the question.
Indeed.
They're not magic, I can tell you that.
It's one I've been
They don't
trying to
have a
figure out
sense.
myself.
Potentially is that same hint of entropy, but they also said something weird about them. Well, they said eating people, but not like literally eating them, but they were like eating by being near.
I
They
don't
said I
know.
was very delicious.
I don't
I
know.
heard this in
And
Chewy,
they-
apparently.
Yes,
And
they
then
feed
they
off of
said
like
that
emotions
the,
or something.
Okay, well, they said that the beach was very unpleasant, so I'm guessing nobody was having a bad time.
That would make sense.
Am I
Okay.
asking?
In regards
so,
to why I asked you here, and I would ask kindly, whatever I show you here, you do not speak of this outside of this house. Not until I give the okay to do so.
Understand what it is? Okay.
Yes.
Fair enough.
When we went and assaulted Elk's Island and his manor, after Elk was killed, I, let's say, laid claim to a few items of his. Several of them were sheafs of paper, parchment. Not too much valuable information on there. It was more so contracts of trades, slaves, those who have been minds have been bound, but evidently the magic within them faded as soon as Elk died. But there were two other things that I got. One.
Interesting choice to bring things of his back, but then again, I technically did the same.
One, a tome written by an author about 300 years ago regarding interviews with Dragonkin. I'm currently finishing it, but there's nothing much of note in there unless he absolutely hid something in the back of it, which I don't believe he did. This, however, this is perhaps the biggest thing that I took from his house. In her hand, she's holding an ornate tome. Thomas, for you, you would see an arcane runic lock glowing on it.
I could smell the magic off of that. That's sealed, isn't it?
It is. I've had no luck. Arcane locks are mean like that. It was, at one point, shrouded in some kind of magic, but it's been decaying over the past month. I have not touched it since I brought it here and stored it away. As far as I'm aware, it didn't do anything to me. Whatever that magic was...
It was understandably magic, though, not this...
Yes.
Other...
As far as I'm aware, it was magic, yes. Which is why I asked you here, Elisande, because in the event that something did occur, your assistance in, well, restoring minds might prove handy.
Well, not only that, but I have been working on improving the efficacy of the understanding the magic in the first place.
Indeed.
This would be good practice.
Well, let's hope it doesn't come to that. Mani, the reason I asked you here...
One moment, just see it. There is traces of stuff on it. I can pick up the scent, almost smoky, which does remind me a bit of Triel's magic. It makes me think dark magic was somewhat imbued on this at some point or another, though it's very faint.
You
Wouldn't
can
surprise me.
So that we're on the same page. You smell magic? Like you were able to smell it?
It's been something I've picked up and been trying to hone over the past month.
Hmm.
More or less, magic has a scent to me. I'm able to pick up certain things with it. Mostly
Does it
anything fire
discern the
tends to be...
difference between different kinds?
Not that I have trained it well enough, no. Right now I could just tell if magic has touched an object. That's about it.
Interesting.
But it was something on it, but it has faded a lot. It's very faint, not very strong. That lock, though, still holding pretty well.
Indeed. Which is why I asked you to be here. I posit at least one theory as to how to open this thing without someone much more versed in these locks than I am. This belonged to Elk. Stands to reason that he was the one who cast the lock on it, which means that it should, in theory, open up in his presence. You have the last remaining piece of Elk.
She kind of lifts her eye patch, and it looks like her other eye is just blank and normal, but it makes this horrible squelching noise as it turns her eye. You can see Elk's awful blue eye.
That is disturbing.
Okay.
Right.
What's the...
Why?
What's the
Okay, you know what?
actual
That's your reasons. I don't even...
Because he took my
I'm
eye.
learning so many things.
Fair enough.
That's a different thing entirely. Okay.
Okay, that actually makes more sense.
Well, it
I'm
might be
wondering
good because it has a
Meaning to
running
eye for
man-
an eye.
if you
It might
hold
work better
this,
because it has...
will it unlock?
Not sure. It could be locked with just simple dark magic, something out of my understanding, even necromancy, which I might be able to do something with, or it could just be an eye.
If it does not react, I might be able to analyze the nature of the magical lock. But as for
It seems like a
unlocking it is
standard
another matter.
So that's a question. Are you staring at the wound with the eye?
Yep.
Manny, as you stare at the wound stares back. It's in your mind. But it's not like taking over, it's knocking. It's a
Does it
gentle
seem
knock.
aggressive?
Gentle. Whatever here is weak. it's pretty much waiting for its final command on to either be restored or removed.
Remove it.
So what you remove it and the thought crosses your mind. The knocking stops and the rune starts fading. And then you see the latch pop off.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
I was right.
It seems you were right on the exact... I am now curious as to the nature of how that lock worked in the first place, then.
Keyed to him. It was keyed to him. It's the only thing that makes sense.
It's weird.
Indeed.
There's something in my mind, but it wasn't quite like elk. It was like waiting. It was like something waiting for a command and asking me for
Nothing
it.
forcing its way in. So different from his mind magics.
Working with runes, I've always found out that, at least working with protection, especially working with crystal sources, you have to reach into the item. And at times it feels like it's connecting to you.
She actually like
So
pops the eye out very easily. She's sort of holding
okay.
it. It doesn't seem to be connected to anything.
Okay.
You know, I didn't need to know this and or see this.
You know, that makes a lot more sense.
You know, I'm
Just sort of jiggling in there. I'm keeping it alive with necromancy.
I am going to
You
be
know, fair
asking
enough.
maybe question I don't want to know answer to. Can you see out of that eye?
No, not really.
You're just
Okay, so it's
holding
just
on to it
there
for keepsake.
Sake of being
It's a trophy.
Pretty much.
You know, a trophy. People take things as a trophy all the time. An eye, though, is new. Just saying, an eye is a new type of trophy. I wasn't expecting people to take.
Look.
Thomas, it is new meaning to eye for an eye.
Quite literally.
Exactly.
And honestly,
hate
if
that
she
shit.
hadn't have
That's-
taken this, we probably wouldn't have been able to open this damn thing.
Not
And
even-
also, think of it
that
this
lock
way.
looked hard enough.
We've
There
left
was-
it closed.
Yes.
Yeah, there was a whole thing where people were worried, like, oh, he's going to take over your mind, or he could secretly still be alive. As far as I can tell, if this man is still alive in here, this is a great punishment.
It really is.
Now he gets to watch as he
Alright.
becomes irrelevant.
Make him look at things that are really uncomfortable for him.
Oh yeah, I made him watch Vincent fuck me. Anyway.
Hey! Oh, okay.
You know, I don't need to know. Okay.
Okay,
Thanks, thanks for letting me know about your personal life. I did.
Good choice. I approve. Anyways, let's focus back on this. Let's focus back on this.
Yes.
All right.
Okay.
She's gonna
If you
open the
want,
cover.
I can try leaving the eye here, because I do need to get to a meeting.
I don't think we'll need it.
If you think this is all... Okay, I will leave it to it, because I do not know much about runes, but if you start looking into this further, you were talking about mines. If you need any help with, I guess, reading or helping to repair mine, I might be able to help as well.
If you feel any sort of weird, like if that suddenly is like long play on his part, do let me know. That was what I have been practicing for so long to counteract.
I doubt it. I've had it
directly.
looked at. It's not magical. There's nothing attached to it. I can't feel any life in it.
One could be surprised
Seems to
given
just-
that he was dabbling in things that are beyond the magic. He's good for caution.
Seems to just be a simple key now, as far as I can tell. But that's good.
It is.
I'll leave you
it
guys
is
to it. Good luck.
Of appreciation.
If you need anything, I'm around.
Thank you, Manny.
Thank you, Manny.
Even if it's macabre. No problem.
Appreciate it.
I appreciate you.
Right then.
The question is, what is inside of that now?
Notes. Very well kept notes. And it looks like this wasn't the only book he had either. It's written here there's a number 19 at this number 19 at the top. Stands to reason that there's another 18 of them, but as to where, I have no idea. This was the only one I found.
We'll let you know this. Bing has been destroying anything that relates to him. Keep that away from his sight. He will burn it.
Oh, I do not intend to share this with him at all, which is why I asked you to not share this, period.
No, he let me know point blank when he destroyed one of my other books I was studying from Elk that, well, he does not like that peasant existing.
Understood.
And,
I do not intend...
Hopefully he doesn't learn that Mani has a part of him literally in their face.
I agree.
That's true. He
I
probably would
agree.
not like it.
Well, I'm going to leave that one to...
knock at the door.
You expecting company?
No.
Hi, that's
Yep,
really...
I'm going to right now. Yes. Mayor, how can I help you?
So, have you seen Mani by any chance?
She just left my house, actually.
Do you know where she was going?
Unfortunately, no. She did say she had a meeting to attend to.
That's all I needed to hear, thank you.
Understood. Alright, we're good. Right. So, in order to make this a little simpler, Capo gave me a nice little document. I'm just going to read the document.
Are you answering
you
the
kidding
door?
the door?
I already did.
Oh, I thought I didn't know you ran out.
Yeah, I literally went outside.
I was looking over there like the whole time. You know, never mind.
I'm good at doing this, Ari. Anyways, Capo sent me a document. I'm just going to read the document here, as she'll basically just be going through this and making comments.
For the length.
No, you're fine. I love this kind of stuff.
No, we like lore here.
Hell yeah.
Two nerds.
Exactly.
You could thank Ames for making it all pretty.
Hi, Ames.
No.
Hi, Ames.
No, don't you. Come get out of here.
I love that woman. Anyways.
We honestly, Ames made it all pretty.
Before you start reading it, just curiosity, who was that and what did they
It was the mayor. She wanted to know where Mani was. I told her that she went to go to the meeting. Yeah, I told her she literally just left, and she said she had a meeting to go to. And she's like, oh, that's exactly what I needed to hear, and bolted off. All right, let's see what's inside this thing. So, as Jasmine goes through the book, if you want to come over a little bit closer, Ari, you can. You both will notice that the notes are neat and well kept. They're written in black ink and basically written like a scientist. Like notes from an alchemist. As Jasmine stated, you'll notice that there's a number 19 on the book. So, Elk was obsessed with trying to defeat entropy and death itself. The focus of this book is on his experiments and studies to this end. A large section of the notes deals with a cult he found in Zool. This was a cult of a dead god. There appear to have been notes associated with the nature of this dead god, but the pages are strangely missing. Every mention of the name of the dead god has been removed or excised from his notes. It seems that Elk became concerned that having a written record of the dead god may have been dangerous in some way. His obsession with this cult in Zool and the dead god stems from the goal of the cult, which was to resurrect the god. Elk speculates that if it were possible, and it seemed like it was, perhaps this could be applied to him. That if something happened to him, perhaps his own cult could raise him from the dead. In his notes, he mentions his unwillingness to travel directly to Zool, but doesn't state why. Instead, it appears Elk gains access to some notes from an explorer of Zool, an elven explorer by the name of Baron Lecter, and his books and exploratory notes on the cults of Zool. Lecter calls this group the Cult of Day for shorthand, as the real name of the cult would mean reproducing the name of the dead god in his notes, at which he was unwilling to do.
Brief pause.
Yes.
Day spelled how?
D-A-Y.
Okay.
I'll send you a copy of this actually afterwards, Ari.
Yeah, I have it in a Google Doc, so I'm just reading off of that. It seems this is where Elk became aware that reproducing the name of the dead god might be dangerous, and from this point on in Elk's personal notes, he does not name the god. In Baron Lecter's notes, he discusses the afterlife and the search, in quotations, search for the void. According to Lecter, it had driven many other authors and researchers mad, as no evidence was ever found that indicated life after death beyond childish ghost stories that were easily dunked. Lecter likened it to the math magician Torren the Herald of Linden, who went insane attempting to find infinity. Instead, Lecter sought out this cult of Day, the cult that had devoted itself to finding their dead god in the afterlife and bringing it here to our realm. He surmised that if this ancient cult persisted in Zool, then perhaps it could lead him past the insanity that had claimed all the researchers of this field. Baron Lecter journals his journey in his notes. He departed Linden and traveled through the deserts of Azimuth until he finally reached Zool. In Zool, he and his hired band of mercenaries essentially killed and tortured their way to the cult of Day. Lecter appears to have been quite without morals. There are detailed notes of the kind of torture he used. Part of these notes have been highlighted and marked by Elk. Apparently, even Elk found the detailed torture notes from Baron Lecter to be instructive. He seems to have been a fan of the Baron. Lecter details how the cult of Day believed that they had found a way to open a tear in reality and reach into the endless void to extract out the dead. Lecter notes here begin to reference notes on the planes and research conducted in Suna and Aaron regarding planar research. Lecter surmises that the cultists had actually discovered a means to repeat a connection to the same plane over and over again, something that the researchers of Suna and Aaron thought to be impossible. Lecter compares the rituals used by the researcher of planes, Lilac Emrissa of Suna, to access alternate planes, and the Cult of Day rituals to access this endless void. The key difference is that in the research done in Suna and Aaron, those researchers could reliably access other planes, but it would be a different plane each time, making travel between the planes essentially pointless, as it was never possible to stabilize the connection. Lecter's notes are detailed enough that it appears Elk had decided to repeat the Cult of Day rituals. Elk was hopeful that Lecter was incorrect and that this endless void was indeed the afterlife. Elk experimented over and over, creating countless tears in reality and pulling through entities. These entities he put into golems, into his abominations, and some he left to wander without form. He trapped some and was unable to trap others. From this he came to understand how to trap an entity and essence within the bodies of people. Elk was always disappointed with the result of these entities and concluded that they were not the souls of the dead, but something else entirely, something native to this endless void. The resulting creatures were pure instinct hunter-killers, with weak enough wills that they could easily be put under Elk's command. The infusing of these lesser, formless creatures also caused rapid transformations in their hosts, resulting in these more monstrous forms. He references other sets of notes here that are not contained within this volume. However, much of his work appears based on the work of Baron Lecter, including some letter of correspondence between Elk and Lecter himself. This appears to have taken Elk's research in a different direction, and he abandoned his attempts to access the endless void and concludes that there is no afterlife. His new research began to focus on the use of bodies as vessels. He renewed his research on marks and taking the minds of others. This seems to be where his interest in the Wardens starts, his search for strong bodies that he could claim. He concludes the volume and talks about this new area of research as the basis for a new volume. The dates here begin to match up with the events in Leafside, and if there was ever a 20th volume, it is not clear, as the 19th volume ends abruptly. You gotta be kidding me.
That was surprisingly more informative than I expected it to be.
Indeed. I'm wondering what was in the other 18 now, to be honest, and if there was a 20th after this. But that answers a big question.
That this plane that they speak of is A void. Not darkness, but nothingness.
Wait.
Entropy.
That makes
Void.
sense. That makes sense now. Wait. Look, he talks about the other beings. He talks about putting them into vessels. Much like Tel, Leilani, Luna. Rapid transformations. Look at Luna.
We witnessed the change of what happened to
Siluna.
But how did
was
Luna
once
get in
Syl.
contact with it?
So
that's why I don't. Where did Syl get Luna?
Apparently, some of
Syl said
them.
they've been in contact with. Luna said they've been connected to Syl for a long, long time.
Okay.
Which makes you
So
wonder the extent of this.
let me think about this.
Could they?
Wait.
New ones?
Wait.
They have only,
There's notes here that he said that.
recently taken hold.
Right, but there's also notes here that he left some of them without vessels. What if one of these got out? What if the one of them that got out went and found Siluna? Siluna says that she was attacked out on a walk from nowhere. She told me.
Yes, and Luna herself said that she broke away from Elk and found Syl.
Right. So
Siluna.
what if that's what happened then? Luna found Siluna, took and claimed her as her vessel, as its vessel, which is why.
But left some without form.
Right, but remember
That's another key thing.
Remember, they also were
Without
bound into
form.
vessels.
Nothingness.
Do they just not last then? Without a form
I
on
don't
this
know.
plane? That begs the question of, did they have a form on that side or did they lose it?
What
But they
it's
never have
sounding
it.
like is he was trying to give form to the very idea of formlessness. Entropy itself is something that is meant to disperse. That trying to put order to entropy is inherently paradoxical.
What I think what happened was, at least in terms of Siluna's case, because she could not remember anything that happened. She said she was out for several days, and when she woke up, her arm had already transformed. She had inscribed runes of protection onto her arm to slow the transformation, but it was still progressing. And she said it only after arriving here in Leafside that it started to accelerate. Because what if it was
accelerated more,
because
especially
of the
direct
emotions?
intervention from emotions, but also
Exactly.
direct intervention from those like Otto.
From what I understand, what Otto did scared it, and that's why it acted the way it did.
I also scared it as well because I didn't know what it was. I inadvertently made a cut
Neither
on
did
it,
I.
and it tried to kill me.
In a sense, I was helping Otto, not knowing what I was dealing with. Though Otto apparently knew this was not a curse, this was something else living or inhabiting.
Yes, and I'm still a little
some
upset that you
extent.
didn't come to me for that. Or at least you didn't find me in time
If
for
it
that. I don't
was-
know.
More or less, the fact is he was pushing as Otto does. He has his own
I
time
know.
frame, and he runs everything on his own watch sometimes.
Something
and rather
else.
than me try and find you not be there, I thought at least me and Elisande would be able to figure out whatever it was. However, we're
Yes,
missing
I
some
came in
details on
about
that.
part way. My question is then,
Wait.
those vessels that they forced itself into, the things that you and I faced, their
Yeah.
attacks were almost like they were spreading the entropy within themselves, which is what resulted in this. If that
Right.
is the case, is this the precursor to the very same thing that happened to the others? And if so,
hope
why
not.
is it not taken root to the same degree?
Maybe it doesn't.
Maybe it
because
wasn't
it's
then- maybe it.
because
You
what
brought
I
the idea
saw
thing
there
like that.
was fragments. They were fragments of them, not whole. So maybe it can't. It's not a full being. But here's something else that I'm thinking back to. I overheard Erebos talking to Tel. He asked her a specific question. What was her home like? And she answered, black, with motes of light.
Void sounds like.
Right.
The motes of light is not mentioned by Luna, but they said something very similar. That it was pure darkness.
Right.
No forms, no recognizable being of anything.
So then let's posit
shapeless.
this. In this void, whatever these beings are, they exist. They exist in this darkness, feeding off of something. Emotion, what? I don't know. Emotion makes sense, but doesn't seem like that's the only thing.
From the sound of it, it is also specific emotion that it seems that they are most drawn to
Negative.
sources of negativity, which, if we were to take that literally, is more entropic in nature. It causes more chaos.
Right.
Than its opposite.
Right.
I always thought the situation that this was possibly dark magic of a time, but it's not. It's not even magic at all from what it seems.
No.
It's something else.
It's
something beyond anything researched.
Though is practically in an embodiment, somehow giving form, giving something to nothing, which does not make any sense. That's because we are applying our plane's logic to it.
Which we can't.
Not theirs.
They don't have forms that they don't need it.
Exactly.
But over here they need forms.
To exist.
They don't last without it.
Which would make one wonder if one who requires a form, they've opened ways into that realm to pull things through. What if something from this realm went over there? What would happen to them?
Decay. Decay. They would die.
No. I remember hearing ramblings of something. Who was it?
Recently?
Talia was talking about something of being in like darkness. And she was gone for a bit, but she said it felt like years.
That was it was the egg.
After the egg.
Oh.
This is news to me, I don't know.
Because they had described something similar when they had tried playing that instrument in the presence of the egg. That they were gone for a short while for our time frame, but to them it was almost like several lifetimes.
What she was saying was something, though, it felt like a place that you hunt or be hunted.
But that makes sense. Now, if that is the case, that's exactly what the other three do. They hunt.
Hunt or be hunted.
Exactly.
They all describe.
We need a better name for these things,
too. Yes. So far, they have only been referring to themselves as they.
Because they don't know a name. Because they don't have a name.
Well, they aren't giving themselves a name either, which is the thing. It would be nicer if they gave one to themselves so we know it is one that they identify to.
Well, that's the thing, though, because we gave the name to Tel and she just accepted it. She didn't care.
Yes, but that is a name for one, not a name for all.
Even then, they only refer to themselves as they. They or them. They've always responded collectively, never not separate.
Because it is a vague, formless term for something without form.
Exactly.
Non-identifiable because you cannot identify a singular bit of nothing in a sea of it.
And then there's this cult of day. Something that's been doing this for who knows how long.
Or at least something of a similar sense. And as Where exactly in the world is Zul and Azimuth located? Those are
To the west.
west, are they not?
To the west of us, yes.
Southwest, yes. But Zul tends to be very... Well, it's not kind to most people who live there.
No. I did not like going there, I'll be quite honest. Not a fun place.
And knowing how hot it is, it's not something I don't think you would like it.
No, you will not. It is unbearable.
Oh, trust me, I have no desire to deal with that, although I am not super fond of the coldness either. The Vale is much nicer. It stays about the same temperature all the time.
I have a dumb name to just give them. Anathema. Hated or avoided.
Why is that the term that you've
I don't know, it just
chosen out
popped
of
in my head.
curiosity?
It popped in my head.
Can't even see if they take, but they seem to not have an opinion. That's
No.
interesting.
I mean, I'm always open to other ideas. That was just something that just popped in my head.
All that I think the main thing is just the fact that they have a, I don't know if the word I would use is a bond or fondness of this place, but it is somewhere that gives them the energy they need to maintain their forms here. For what I am curious about, but would not want to explore, is what happens if they were cut off from their source of, well, entropy. If they do not have entropy, what happens to them? Do they fade like the things in the vial? Or when they have a host, what happens to the host?
I'm almost wondering if... Because we always notice that they still eat regular food. The host body still needs to, I wonder. If they're living inside of it, it doesn't necessarily mean that the host body is non-existent. The host body still has to exist, but they also have to exist.
It seems to vary to the degree of severity, because you have Leilani, who looks, honestly, on the outside like a... I use the word normal here. They are not visibly... They are not visibly they.
Yeah.
And then you have Tel, who is very clearly one from the nature of the horns and the glow upon their body as well as the markings. And Seluna and now Luna started in between, but is now more, I would say about 80% of them is they. And the only 20% is...
What if Lulani was just too weak? I caught a glimpse of Tel, like, training Lulani to fight, to hunt.
It wouldn't surprise me.
She's too weak and not able to do so herself.
Well, I mean, think about it though. If they were pulled from this void, what if them being pulled does something to them? Remember, Leilani doesn't know much of anything. Tel seems to know a lot. Luna is in between.
What I am curious about is if it is not so much any sense of individual nature, but is how much of this otherness gets brought over, and when it is coalesced into one, that is when it gets a sense of identity. When you give form to the nothingness, that determines its strength.
Possibly.
So the reason why the ones that we saw were so weak was because it was smaller amounts that could not amount to the same strength as those that we see here in Leafside.
It does transform.
Possibly.
We are seeing that happen live. I wish we saw one of the creatures before get something from that, but...
Let's go back to the island if anything.
Is the only Deleto. Well, we need another pylon for that.
Oh,
And, well,
I'd rather
be honest
not.
I mean, the closest thing we have is effectively the essence from within them that I have on myself. And potentially If
The
there
one
is
thing I can
any
tell you for fact, at least.
long-term effect, I do not know.
At least this confirms one thing. It explains why I can see them. I see their energy.
Does the not of this one?
No. They're not a normal spirit. They're spirit-like. But they're not a regular spirit.
If anything,
I still
you're
see that
witnessing
energy
the-
from them.
I would almost argue that perhaps what you are seeing is the lack of anything. You are
Maybe.
you are almost seeing the absence of the energy, and in itself gives you something to see.
Maybe.
It's
The
strange and
concept of a negative number. You are seeing the absence of it.
Makes sense, given that they're from the
But
void.
we still give it value.
Mm.
We still give it shape, form,
Right.
identity.
Right. Alright, well, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a copy of this. Thomas, I'll give that copy to you for safekeeping. I could also use... Yeah, and I could use an arcane lock. If you've got one.
I could look into it. They don't last long. Usually the crystals have to be changed out every once in a while to be infused.
I only need it for a short while.
If
I'll
we
see if I
need
have the
somewhere
supplies.
I'll pay you
that
for
no
your
one
time
would
for that
dare
as well.
go, I could also hide information relevant to this where I make my home in the Vale. Nobody seems to be willing to go there like I do.
I need to keep this for now so I can make the copy. But I
I
appreciate
mean
that.
for later, if you are worried about it remaining within the walls of Leafside.
Well, that's up to Thomas,
For
I
they
guess,
can
too, if he
follow
wants
me
his
into the
comment.
Vale, but they will lose. They seem to lose their minds being exposed to where I live.
Well, the only worry about that is if we put an object in there, does that also get infused at the Vale? Because that could be a problem.
If it is simply a book.
The book I hope would not be missing.
Well, we'll come to that when we
no.
get to it.
That said, not that it happened to the vials while they were there, but that is also because they were sealed.
Hmm.
None of the
All right.
mist seeped into them.
Alright.
As for your leg, so you keep an eye on it. If it doesn't spread, it might not be an issue.
I have
If water was used
not
for
really
purified, it
kept.
helps.
I have not kept perfect track of it. I have been effectively mostly sleeping inside the Vale for weeks at a time over the last month. So I have not really kept track of exactly where it was, but there is still a. It still feels wrong, is the best way I can put it. Like almost in a sense of like it does not feel completely like myself. There's like phantom limb, but the limb is still there. That sense of numbness that comes with it.
Alright.
It is not as weak as it was immediately afterwards, though. While it was in direct contact, there was... I could basically not stand upon it. It was almost as if it might as well not have been there at all.
Well, maybe it will recover in time then.
We'll have to see.
Yeah. But for now, do not breathe a word of this. Especially if Bing finds out.
What of the idea that that is volume at least 19 out of a confirmed 19? Potentially a 20th if there is more notes beyond that were cut off.
If they were there, then they're on the. They were back at his manor somewhere. And without being able to go back there, I have no idea. And I'm pretty sure Arvis doesn't want to make another pylon.
Oh, he wants to make many of them, but the materials that he's trying to ask is it's going to be too costly.
It's going to be too much, yeah. So until that, this is all we've got.
Bing last time.
Yeah, this is all we've got.
I mean, he was here for a time. While it may not be in the obvious location of the former dwelling of theirs, someone like him could very well have left things such as caches.
The problem is where to look.
Under the presumption.
The
That's
last
the problem.
cache they found was in the guild basement, and it led to an old path, but that's about it.
Yeah.
The path is empty. They went down there, and I went and checked as well, and it's...
If it is
There's nothing.
something where, if it is left undisturbed, if the magic remains on it, from how much I was able to study it, from directly dismantling his spells and his enchantments,
Might be worth a
if I'm
shot.
able to if I'm able to finish improving my skill at that art like I have been currently doing, perhaps there might be a way to spread the range of which one could theoretically look for remnants of that exact presence.
Well, if you want to try and look into that, by all means. Maybe it might lead us
I will
somewhere.
have to continue the practice. It will likely take another week of time, but it seems
Yeah.
like we are out of privacy.
Yeah. But yes, let's not speak of this outside anywhere. If we need to speak about this, let's gather up. And let's make quiet inquiries where we need to. Especially keeping an eye on the other three. Let's see if we can find a better name for them. Because we need a better name.
See if you can pick something.
Oh, speaking of which.
That is.
Oh, well.
I will leave.
You know, that's that's a coincidence and a half.
What?
Hello, you three.
No, I'm Leilani.
Are you dead yet?
No, I'm not dead.
Yes, you are, Leilani.
No, they're asking me. They're waiting
they
for
still
me to
think-
die so that they can eat me.
I didn't think they liked salad. I thought they were meat hunters, but alright.
Mm. If you'll excuse me.
Can eat you too?
No. No, thank you. I like my body being as whole as it is.
Where'd Jasmine go? Where'd Jasmine go?
I went in my house.
No, where'd Jasmine go now?
I am looking for a friend. If I can find her around.
Thalia told us about friends. Okay, bye-bye.
Goodbye, Leilani.
You know how hot that thing would get in the summer?
I mean,
I don't
maybe
know if I
depending
need
on
medicine.
how you tint the glass, maybe not too bad.
I've been having
See
nightmares.
if we can figure out. Is stick blunt?
It's just
Certain
more
colors block light.
certain colors block light, but they absorb it. Is what it is.
Will help anxiety.
Now, aren't you smart? Why don't you go all your academics somewhere else?
Sometimes it is good to carry something.
Look, when you are in a monastery and all you have is read books.
Hey, Juniper, have you seen Eris around recently?
Has made
I'm so sorry. What do they look like?
No.
How do I describe her? Jeez. Black hair? that's the only one I can remember off the top of my head.
Exactly. I mean, I mentioned that I'm a merchant.
Usually has like that ring of glowing lights around her when at night.
Oh, yes, I know exactly what you're talking about. No, I have not seen them. I'm sorry.
No worries.
I would like to make deals in which
How's the hat?
No, she doesn't have a hat. It's fine. Yeah, I'll go look for her. Hmm.
We should be able to go in there right now. Everyone, in full numbers, of course.
We should have a large amount of people just walk in on a meeting we're not supposed to be in, yes, and cause a problem. Oh, I would love it when you guys have to tackle us all out. Listen, I'm all for an adventure. I'm in the ground! This Tyrion fellow, it's his fault! That's what I've been told.
Haven't seen one of you kind in a long while.
You might have like stuck under it.
Be good. Be
Which
good.
one
Be
are
good.
you
If I get
referring
smacked
to?
enough
The
times,
m-
I'll
I
do
am
good. I'm like a hero in this.
The Mezzacaltl.
I help defend
Or
it.
Dust
No.
Devil.
Are you
No.
part of Dust
Oh.
Company?
No. Be good.
The one in the middle.
I'm a
Hmm.
dust devil. It's somewhat similar. Somewhat
It's been some time since I've seen one of them.
No interrupt.
Where are you from?
I would say the same.
Fair enough.
I think I've seen one where I was from. That's about it.
Oh, Asmit.
You will kill.
I always get names mixed up because I've been living in Astana,
We'll put
and I'm
sleep
not
for a
used to.
bit.
I didn't live for Asmith in a long for a long time.
That's
so
much more
it-
believable.
yeah.
You're lucky.
But yes, I'm.
Can't kill though.
Yeah, same.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I was from Zul, but I lived in Astana.
And I'm from Astana.
Moving from Asmith to
Ah,
Erin and
I lived up in the mountains with the monastery.
Ah, Drakengard for me.
the family I'm married into is.
Ah, you might have ran into a couple of the monks then.
I believe I have. It's been some time though.
Unfortunately,
They were
we don't,
just
but,
more of like the mediators, peacekeepers along with you guys.
It's fine. It's
Alright, I'm gonna go and see if I can find my friend.
fresh.
Keep eye on food.
Some of the tools off of my hat.
I was out here.
Now, where would she be? Hmm. There you are.
If you would call it that.
You wanted that? What?
Hey, Eris.
Hello.
How are you?
Oh, quite fine. Just talking.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to sit and talk for a bit, but I'll let you finish.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's just idle chatter.
Let's see.
Maybe.
I think that's my side to leave. You two enjoy the rest of your day.
Actually.
Structure of easy stepping. It all was like very high steps. You consistently had to jump up them.
What in the world?
Hi, ma'am. How you doing? You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! This is what I get! I'm a stuck!
I told you. I tried to tell you. Don't take on Kelton. Kelton's insane when it comes to combat.
You're in the fighting circle. Let me get my wooden sword. Stop talking.
This is like God.
No, not that way. Where?
Situation of. Let's see. It's like. Here we go.
Hello.
Hey, Tal.
Oh yes. It goes very deep.
What's this?
Tal, I have a question for you.
Me and Kai were walking for it's quite big.
Looks like what you tried to do to Luna.
Okay.
This is different.
What
This is to try and bring them forward.
is your home like?
Technically, I made this for Ori.
You get food. We'll answer questions.
What kind of food?
Good. This one is hungry.
But I had a feeling you would
Apples.
once, then.
You're the one that unleashed the ghost.
Don't want a memory.
Yes, I'm the one who unleashed the ghost. It wasn't on purpose.
Memory.
And the
Emotion.
ended up with something bad happening, but it's fine. It all worked out in the end.
Memory. Why would you offer this?
Yes, again.
Because she is the one who asked before once, so I thought to try the same tact.
Do not even memories. You
No.
are...
I'm asking if you want the
Didn't work.
emotion.
We could reach two other planes. It's in a sense a smaller version of the thing they had in the guild house.
The
Not
entropy.
emotions. Entropy. Do not know this word. Decay. Decay.
This is usually where I keep a lot of my
Maybe.
let's just say controversial.
Or do you want apples? Because I can get those too.
Not everyone likes a lot of set of
No,
knowledge chemicals.
too sweet. Not apples. Luna likes salty though stuff.
Alright.
Publicly friendly.
Like
Yeah,
this
there you go.
place.
Yeah.
Good, it's quiet.
Knock knock.
Oh, hello. How may I help you?
Out of curiosity, do you have any apples about?
Apples? No, I'm afraid not. I recommend the general store, actually.
Ah, okay. That will do it then.
Assuming they're open, I'm not too sure. I'd recommend finding Miss Money.
Fair enough. I will see then. Thank you.
Breaking in.
And the door's open, so I don't know.
Apples. Apples. Lots of food. Meat. Yes.
Now, I wouldn't go crazy, otherwise you might get in trouble.
Okay.
Let me go and find money. Just to make sure.
Hey, Jasmine. You busy?
Not at the moment. Why? What's up?
I wanted to talk about the special case in 3 parts that we have. If you have anything that I might not know.
Special case in 3 parts. What do you mean?
TLL. Okay. You got somewhere we can talk about it?
Yeah.
Tell Leilani and Luna.
Okay, what about them?
Mainly wanted to know if you had anything that I didn't.
That depends on what information you have, because I have very little.
Well, the basics are effectively spirits, but not from another realm. They take over hosts. To put it simply, they feed on negative emotions. Those are the 3 big things that I can think of.
I mean, you pretty much got the gist of it. Hi, hon.
Yeah, so at least I
love you.
Notes to possibly see if we could figure anything else out, but
No, a lot of what they are is shrouded in mystery, to be quite honest.
yeah. I was hoping that they would have been able to, that people that went to Elk's place would have gotten some notes or something, but asked a couple and I haven't heard anything about that yet.
I haven't heard anything either.
Well,
Anything else I can try and help you with?
Not that I can think of right now.
Very well.
Thanks.
I will be sure to keep Tyrion and Ava informed if I do hear anything, though, so...
Yeah.
Anyways. After you. Oh, where does she run off to?
Oh.
Tell. Apple.
Ah.
When it comes to reading and write, I'll make sure I have a few notebooks for them so they can learn.
Okay. You want to know of the dark place?
I do.
There's nothing
She's
there.
looking at the hand. Is there no?
I'll answer your question. What is it you want? Want to...
Thank you. I'll see you at sunset.
Can Larry
What
nice inside?
are your people like there?
Do you have any other thoughts about I might have a solution for my condition, but I might need some help.
People.
Looking at your condition,
Your kind.
No people.
Going to be working
Only
from home
they.
at some point.
Okay, what are they
Trying
like
to
there?
fix what I had planned. Do you have another idea?
I talked with the head physician.
Always fighting. Always.
She said that
Avoid.
The
No fight.
it would have to
No
be
energy. Take what we have.
dual
Hold it tight.
surgery,
Or die.
medical as well as magical.
I see.
There's dead tissue that can't be healed normally. She said she would need to cut it and
This energy,
stitch it back.
does it have a
Yeah.
name?
Necromancy energy to try and keep the dead skin back. I can understand that.
no.
There are certain things and elements you probably get to make that work. Need
Why
to decide.
need to give it a name
Let's see. Let's see,
when
let's see.
do not talk
Bone with the bones,
to
so
other?
you can cut it with bone, you'll try it.
I see.
There's ways in magic. I will need probably the help of Mani as well. Using that magic might be helpful.
It doesn't need to be today.
No, it'll take me a set to prepare. I need a few days to prepare. I need to look money and see if I can even get them to endure rune.
See, I didn't know you would answer questions just for apples. I thought you needed like to learn things.
Told you. Give food. Well, answer your questions.
I see.
We'll get it sorted.
What came before they?
What's happened?
Not question. Nothing. Always. As long as this one can remember. Always they always start.
I see. The light you spoke of, where does it come from?
They. Strange man Otto. He did not believe this. Beings of light in a very dark place. He thinks we are beings of darkness.
He calls us demons.
He is wrong. I believe you. A being of light in the dark.
Why would this one lie?
Exactly.
You give us food. You let us in. You. Why do you want to know of dark things?
I like to learn. Curious.
What do you think it's going to do?
Why do you want to go there?
Not particularly. I just want to understand.
Could go there. Strange man Elk knew the way. How? Then the door pull us in.
This door, is it still open?
Don't know.
I see.
That is less than ideal.
Thank you for your answers, Tal.
You give this one apples. This one likes these.
I will remember that. Perhaps I'll bring something, what is it you said, salty for you?
No. Food?
I do not have any.
make the same deals as elk. Give us food. Take away the pain.
I see.
No pain for Luna.
Take away the pain, and we will answer your questions.
Seems like a fair enough trade.
Yes.
I will keep that in mind then.
Oh, I terrorized him, considering that I ruined his room.
Wow, May. Love you too, hun. Jasmine's running around right now trying to find either Eris, Celine, Ava, or Tyrion. And she has no idea where any of the four are. They're probably in some doors somewhere. You know what? Just go. There we go.
Afraid of? No, not necessarily. Now there's creatures that I. It isn't. It was got Mario,
Yes. How are you?
Yes, ma'am. I'm good. Looking for you.
Shall we like to go? Would you like to go somewhere a bit more private?
I'd like to, yes.
Would you like to come to my house then?
Oh, you have a house?
Mm.
I would love to see it.
It's quite literally just around the corner. Come.
Oh.
Yes, I was fortunate enough. Not quite honest, it's in a location that I am quite happy with. Welcome to... Well, yeah, it is. They did a very lovely job with it. Here we can speak in private and no prying eyes.
That is something else, isn't it?
Oh, I didn't know. If you wish, you're more than welcome to.
Here. What if I'm good knocking? Someone were to come knocking.
If they come knocking, I will answer the door. Do not worry.
Has been quite long.
Jasmine.
Yes, Ames.
Feel from behind you. Cold breeze. Not a physical breeze. It's like a spirit tearing itself into.
You're breaking up, Ames. Say that again.
Cold, dark. You feel a spirit. Dark, old spirit staring at the world. Coming from nearby. Straight out your door, down the street.
That's weird.
Is it?
I feel a spirit. And not one I recognize. This one's dark, old. Give me one moment, I'll be right back. I don't see anything. Ames? She's outside her house right now. Where is it?
Feels as though it's coming from this way.
I am still new, so.
Has
Cold
Jasmine,
in here.
I believe. Oh.
Oh.
Oh,
Are you?
Speaking of.
Jasmine.
Sesta, are you dealing with a spirit in here?
We were about to come find someone who may be able to know this, so yes.
Okay. How can I help? Because I was just about to sit down with someone. What can I do?
It seems to be tied to him.
I've been plagued by nightmares, unable to sleep. Sesta attempted to help me enter a meditative rest. Felt as if, well, first as if a cold darkness was creeping up my left side and a warmth up my right. They met in the middle and I woke with a start, and we tried again. This time it was like dark hands, cold hands gripping my throat, and I was unable to breathe. And some of the lights in the room went out.
Have you made a contract or interacted with any spirits recently? Or any time in your life?
Not made a contract. The only spirits I've known are Seabreeze and Sildan. And neither of them would try to hurt me.
Ames, what does she see currently?
Nothing.
Any traces of energy around him?
Smells like a spirit here, though. Oh, yes. On his neck.
I see it coalescing around your neck.
It felt like I was being strangled.
You looked that way in the outside of the dreamscape as well.
Does it trail lead anywhere, Ames, that she could see?
No.
Whatever it is, it has an interest in you. But I don't see it. It's not here. But yet it's reaching out to grab you. And I don't know why.
If we tried again, would you be able to see?
Possibly.
Would attempt something else? Would you be willing, is the question.
Of course.
Let me step out really quick. I need to speak with Eris. Give me one moment so I don't keep her waiting. Eris, forgive me, but I'm being asked to help deal with a spirit problem. I will be back as soon as as fast as I possibly can. Hopefully it won't take too long. I'll come find you.
Okay. Be careful.
Yeah, and if you need to stay inside, you're more than welcome. Just lock the door behind you.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
All right.
Okay.
Right.
Ready when you are.
All right.
I'm gonna just like be on the guard here.
If there is something here, you're probably not going to be able to deal with it.
Oh.
Oop, you don't see that. That was not there.
No.
I forgot to switch that toggle off. Whoops. It's me being dumb. Anyways.
Touch the fluff.
Anyways.
Maybe this guy, this soul, protect him from his nightmares and bring him towards the dreamscape.
the magic fall. Deep breath. And a deep breath out. Your arms goes off. Deep breath out. Your leg still relaxed, soft. Feel your shoulders tense. And deep from within your stomach, feel a
Ames, you're breaking up again.
Like another version of you. Your stomach, reaching up. It asks a question. It asks you, do you accept?
Accept what?
When do you accept?
Accept what?
I can keep you safe. Do you accept?
What does Jasmine see during all of this, Ames?
She sees a presence within him.
Any specific element?
When it's cold, dark. Gwen, do you accept? I can keep you safe.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Then you shall face your terror. Images that you have suppressed, that you have given away, come rushing back. And they will wake you in a terror, but you will not remember them.
Gwen.
Another
What
nightmare.
happened?
I don't remember.
I heard the voice.
What?
It was definitely something speaking to you, Gwen. It kept asking if you would accept that it could protect you from something. What was the full phrase, Ames? I didn't, like, seemed like you kept cutting out.
Just that you could protect.
Okay.
I see. And so, is that a spirit trying to make a contract?
Possibly. Trying to take advantage of your situation. I don't know. I definitely noticed something going on within you. What it is, I don't know. It's definitely spirit.
What can we do?
Without really knowing what kind of spirit it is and what it's trying to do, I don't really have many options. The only other option I could think of is you trying to draw it out.
How do we get the spirit out of Talia? You know, a big werewolf?
That's different.
No?
That's different.
Then
It's definitely not a superior spirit, I can tell you that. So it means it's either a lesser spirit or it's an elder spirit. Or greater spirit, sorry. More than likely, it's a
What
lesser
is
spirit.
causing this?
I don't know what's causing his nightmares. Could be instigating them, I'm not sure. All I can say is that something has taken an interest in you, Gwen. What? I don't know. I cannot tell you.
It certainly began after what happened last month.
After the battle with Elk.
Suppressing memories,
like,
perhaps.
Sick to spirit on you?
No.
Ooh.
No. Gwen.
No?
No, Elk did not deal in
See if it's
spirits. Oh, there were spirit remnants in his house, in his manor, but there were no spirits. They were destroyed.
There was
none that we saw.
The pylon worked by harnessing a memory. But we were supposed to get it back.
Oh.
Here, 1 second.
What did you give it?
I don't know.
You never got the memory back.
I didn't get it back.
Received it again.
I see. I'm wondering if it's trying to taunt you with that memory. But even then, if you don't have it, it can't necessarily taunt you with it. So I'm wondering if it's trying to... Indeed. So I'm wondering if it's trying to pull on other nightmares that you have and trying to force them to the forefront. Trying to make you think that it has what you're looking for, but it truly doesn't. The only way to know for sure is to draw this thing out. Try and find out where it is. Unless it's inside of you, but I don't think it is. I noticed a presence around you, but I don't see a spirit. It's like it's reaching out from somewhere.
Right. So can it be summoned? Do we know enough about it to even do something like that?
To summon it, you would need to know either its name, or you could bait it. Tell it you want to make a contract, but only if it shows itself to you physically, in front of you, in this moment.
Okay, then what?
Well, then we
Stab
lure
it?
it. I'd rather not. Because I don't know what it is.
Not. Okay, could we get, how is it? Ori? Join in? See if
Ori
you like
wouldn't.
eat it?
No.
How do spirits work?
Not like that.
No, damn. Alright,
If this is something you're wanting to pursue, we could do this now, or we could postpone this and give you time to rest. Because I can tell you right now, it's probably not going to be the most pleasant of experiences.
Perhaps time to rest.
Yes,
Prepare.
I am.
Okay.
I think I'm going to try to commune. See what I can learn from the lady in the meanwhile.
Very well.
Perhaps.
Thank you for
This
your help,
was
sister.
starting to happen in her temple, so she deserves to know.
If you discover anything about it, let me know. But under no circumstance make a deal with it. Especially make a deal with it. Do not do that. No matter how much it taunts you, no matter how much it begs you, don't. Not without me being here.
Understood.
Alright.
Thank you, John.
Of course. Let me know if anything changes. Where did... did she go?
I will carry a lantern for us.
Yes, so I only knew Ashmi and Arian Common.
Here we go again.
Moneymaker is going to be using this arbor and getting trade out and establishing.
But then the second someone tries to do anything to him, it's, they were trying to take my property. They deserved me hitting them like that.
You saved Alexander. Helped. You didn't need to do that.
Doing a good thing every now and again doesn't make someone's deeds any better. I've done plenty of good things here and there. That doesn't change the fact that I'm a pirate, a murderer, and a monster.
But it means they can change.
Maybe. But my problem is, I doubt he actually wants to. He's real good at talking to people, telling them what they want to hear so that they'll believe him.
May I ask
He
who?
once assassinated a political figure from the Draconian Empire for his own personal gain. Then silver-tongued his way into the guards, not having any consequence befall him. Otto.
I don't trust him either. Apologies to you both, but have you seen Eris around recently?
I think I saw her walk towards the guild hall earlier. Or town hall now.
Okay. Thank you.
Either way.
I think she may have eaten it. Book club? Am I hearing a book club?
Especially like metals.
Agreed. Do I want to know what is being hinted at?
I think it's best to not talk about it out in the open.
Fair enough. However, if that is what you are wanting to request my, shall we say, practice upon, then by all means. I am very much, enthusiastic about this endeavor for deeply personal reasons. Also, hello, Jasmine.
Yeah.
Have either of you seen Eris recently?
Eris, last I saw, when I was coming back into town, she was heading out of town. I have not seen her come back in.
Thank you. You seen Eris recently?
Talking to Otto on the left side of the crops.
Got it. Thank you.
He's in the cafe at the moment.
Good Hunter, where
What are you-
is Otto?
They
That
need
way.
to beat him up. Yeah.
That way.
Okay. That way? Go that way.
What are you looking at? What are you...
I'm now free.
She did this earlier, too.
Oh, you're having your stick touched.
Pete, your model's glitching out like crazy. I don't know, you're staggering all over the place on my end.
Let's just go into the house.
Okay. No, you're fine, you're fine. Now then.
Why do people hate things that are different?
I don't know. I don't know. But we live the best we can.
You do think in a society like this, where humans walk amongst any kind of creatures, that something like hate would have died down by now?
One would hope. Do you still get that every so often?
No, not me. But other people seem to still be struggling by just being themselves. Someone like Otto seems like in so deep hatred and sadness because of what he is. Isn't it about time for that to die down? That people can just walk amongst each other without so much hatred.
I cannot remember the last time I got to freely, openly walk around like that. Too long.
Way too long.
Too long.
Awful long.
Maybe one day. Maybe one day the world won't hate us for what we are.
Not just us.
Yeah.
Anybody. Hated for what they are or how they're born. Like it's their own fault. People like Otto has the luxury of not hiding. But that doesn't mean he doesn't get hated for it.
Yeah. And meanwhile, look at the two of us. We have to hide. We cannot openly be who we want to be. What we are. You know, I've heard people say that 400 years is a lot. It really isn't sometimes. It doesn't erase what happened.
That's however you look at it. No. I don't even think 1,000 years can erase that.
Probably not.
Yes.
It's too ingrained in us now. We can't. There might be a time where we could, but I don't think it will be in our lifetime. Would you like some tea?
Yes, thank you.
So tell me, Eris, what brings you to Leafside?
Well, it was only meant to be a stop, I suppose. Not like I had anywhere else to go.
I can understand that.
Is that why you're here?
Partially. As a lore keeper, I go about where I need to.
A lore keeper. That's right, you told me.
Yes.
That sounds like such a big commitment.
It is, but at the same time, you get to visit places, see more of the world.
Well, I got to see a lot more of the world, but I still feel so happy. Like a responsibility that I don't even have. It's burdening me down.
I guess if you want the true answer as to why I came here to Leafside, I came here chasing a rumor, which I think at this point I've actually solved said rumor. I was tracking down, well, the they. Leilani in specific. Well, aside from my duty as a lore keeper, I am primarily a spirit caretaker. It's what my family did. It's what I do. I seek out spirits. I give them guidance. I help them where I can. And for those who try and take advantage of them, I correct their mistake. And so, when I heard about a woman not acting like a normal woman and, well, displaying abilities that didn't make sense, well, it caught my interest to say the least. And so I tracked that rumor down all the way from Suna to Erin to Leafside. And so I found myself here.
And you're planning to stay here?
I think I will for a time. Maybe a decade or two. In the short time that I've been here, a lot has happened. A lot of interesting things have happened in this quiet town.
Quite a lot have happened, hasn't it?
Indeed.
I think they're capable
Hmm. And so I'll probably end up staying for a time. I did that. I've done. That's usually how I do things. Stay in an area for a while. Then move on. See where the winds take me. What about you? Why did you come?
Finding a new place, I suppose.
Hmm.
It's been a while since I last settled down somewhere. And I think there were quite a few years. Quite a few decades.
I can understand that.
Of course, misfortune.
Hmm. Why do you say that?
People like to watch things die down and burn. Some people just thrive on chaos and war. And such people came to that village one day and burned the whole thing to the ground. And I didn't do anything to save it. I think I can do better here. I think I have a chance of... I don't even want to say I can redeem myself. I feel like these are scars that I'll carry with me forever as a reminder of what I did. But I want to do better. I want to do what I can here to keep the people safe. And seeing how much they're capable of handling themselves, I see potential. I see that this town can live on for more than just a few decades. That it can thrive for hundreds of years, hopefully.
Hopefully.
I think so.
I think
and
they
I can
can.
just do my part to help it thrive.
Hmm.
Seems like no matter how many hundreds of years it goes, the world seems to always end up being so cruel.
One could almost wonder if that is our lot and fate. To feel the cruelty of life sometimes.
Maybe just rooted in our DNA. Rooted in our beings, our souls. And some people just decide to act out on it. Killing and diving in evil.
There are days where I wonder. There are days where I wonder what may become of our people.
Fight forever. Until we all of us die out, I suppose. There's no one here that wanna give birth to someone in a world like this and have them hidden away for the rest of their life.
I know. Have you ever had a partner, Eris?
No. I stayed away from that.
I generally have as well, though I've had my fair share of those trying to court me. Not knowing what I am. Never has progressed to anything of that nature. It was always ended one way or another. And yet, for the first time in over 400 years, I almost feel like I found someone. But I don't
It's a very bold
know.
statement.
I don't know, though. I don't. These feelings are new. They're different than what I've ever felt, what I've used to. I want to believe that they're genuine.
Did I know?
That I'm a kitsune. No.
Yes.
Though she is probably piecing together the pieces. She wonders how old I am. She's one of the few that have picked up the hints that I drop on occasion.
At the end of the day, despite our history and our past, it is our lives after all. And do with it whatever we want.
I know. I
If you
just...
seek out to want that companionship, and that's your wish.
I know. It's just... part of me worries I'm making a mistake.
Well, if there's something I learned about all these 600 and so years, many people make mistakes. Big and small, but mistakes are made. Mistakes help you learn.
Not wrong. You're not wrong.
It is a very dangerous mistake. A very pricey one.
I know.
But if it's something you're willing to take, that risk for someone, and that must mean that that person means an awful lot to you.
It's starting to feel that way. No. Catkin.
Unfortunately, also another thing. Need to live with the thought of they might not live for very long.
I know. That is the burden we bear. That is the true burden we bear. We will live, we will endure, and we will hold those memories painful and good. For almost 1,000 years. Is it worth it in the end? I don't know. To hold on and have those years, those decades together, only for time to cruelly separate us. Is it worth it? I don't know.
I think at the end of the day, time you spent together, the time you loved each other, would have been worth it. It's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all.
I think you're right.
If you can spend the rest of their lives with them, give them the if they could ever ask for, then wouldn't it have been worth knowing that they were loved until the very end?
Yeah. In that sense, it makes it worthwhile.
It does. It's risky, but it's about enjoying what you have while you have it.
Yeah. Well, if it happens, it happens. But I won't run from it. As worried, as scared as I am, I don't want to run from it.
I think it's something you should pursue. I mean, you said yourself, if they're about to put the pieces together, and don't you think they would have done something by now if they had the evil intention?
Yeah. I don't think she does.
Whatever you decide to do, it's your choice.
I know.
And you can never go back from it. But again, it could have been worthwhile.
It's never easy.
About this and I have no idea what it's like to love someone.
I feel so happy around them. Like my day feels brighter when I see them. There is joy in their company. To see them laugh, to see them smile.
And don't you think you have every possible right to pursue that happiness?
She doesn't oppose me being old. She doesn't oppose that.
We always lived in a dangerous world, but sometimes I guess it's healthy to take some risks, isn't it?
Sometimes. The world knows that I take too many already with what I do.
But that was for others, wasn't it? This will be only for you. And your happiness.
Yeah. I did tell her I would watch over her at the very least. That she wouldn't be alone.
And I'm sure she already know how you feel about her. And it doesn't matter what you are.
I think you're right.
Wish you all the best.
We can hope.
Very allowed to be a little selfish and seek happiness.
Hopefully you can find that happiness too. Whether it be with someone or finding happiness in what you do.
I have a good feeling about this town, yeah. I'm sure what I used to have before, the fulfillment, I'm gonna have that here.
Well, you won't go at it alone. Imagine if the town realized that there were 2 kitsune watching over it.
I mean, at this point... Listen, there's just rumors at the end of the day. I mean, it's not like the whole town have burned down yet.
No, we stopped that.
Exactly.
Yes.
Maybe one day, if they're ready, we can know. When the world is ready.
When that day comes, I would be happy to stand beside you for that.
Me as well. Surely there's a day like that, somewhere in the future. We can walk free again, amongst everybody else.
One day, we'll have that.
One day.
Until then, we do as we always do. We watch. We listen. We live.
And that's all I want. And I want to live. Not just survive.
As do I.
And let's find our lives here.
Now that is something I can get behind. Should you ever wish to talk in private, or just a place to be yourself, my house is open to you.
I very much appreciate that. It's been way far too long. I wish you all the best, Jasmine.
You as well, Eris. We shall see where life takes us both.
Yeah. At this point, I'm too old for all the excitement.
I don't think so. Well, let's see who's out and about this... What is this, a full moon? Oh, it is a full moon.
Oh dear.
Oh, Thomas is not going to be liking
Bad
this.
news.
Thomas is not going to be liking this.
Oh dear.
You know, one of these days you should teach me that spell.
I'll gladly teach you. Maybe I can learn something from you as well.
I'd be happy to teach you. Ah, and there's the one well... her. Celine.
Her.
We shall see. Elisande.
Which one of you is responsible for this? Because this is beautiful.
Her.
Oh, that's me.
I am very fond of this.
It is quite beautiful.
Thank you.
Do you need me for something?
It seems I will have a little bit, but it seems that I will be very much busy throughout the course of the coming nights and days to help investigate the nature of the enigma that I have unwittingly unleashed upon the town with the
I had to excuse me.
things
Go
that I
ahead.
have left. That said, I have one thing that might be of potential interest, and I guess asking for how it feels for you to witness the same. I have been practicing my identification magics with my scanning, and in the process have gotten to where I can reliably identify that essence of void by that very principle that I talked about with you, the ability to identify the absence of something, as that is its signature feeling. Everything of this plane has something to it.
Right.
To have nothing is in itself something, at least for this purpose. Which leads me to then
This is
ask,
hurting my brain.
Sorry,
when you
Celine.
are looking at them and you're seeing that essence to them, does it hurt to look at?
No. If anything, it just seems out of place. Like it's half of one, but not the full.
When I tried to do that, it felt like I was looking into an infinite mirror that kept going deeper and deeper, to the point of almost physically hurting to continue.
I'm sorry, Celine. I'll find you in a minute.
I was wondering if that had ever happened to you, or if that is the nature of the fact that I am trying to identify it through something more.
I think it
inherently
might be...
requiring my focus.
I think it might be different in your regard. My gift is something that I was born with. It was something that I learned, that I had and trained and developed. The best way I can ever describe it to someone, I see the spirits. I see their energy. I see their true forms when they're out and about. In the regard of them, I too see energy. It looks similar, and in fact, the spirit Rays actually said that it looks very similar to dark spirits, to which I agree. But it is not. It's distinctly different.
There is that visible presence of nothing.
Yes. So...
I see.
In that regard, I can still see them. In fact, I can see Seluna or Luna over there. I can see where they're moving. I can see the trail of the energy they leave behind.
Well, I will simply leave you with this. I imagine you have probably heard whisperings of it, but in the coming days, if tomorrow or the day after, there is likely going to be a gathering of the alchemists. Vulel is working on it to try to try to figure out or discuss possibilities of how to address the remaining material in the vials that I have currently stored somewhere secure. You are not an alchemist, but given your unique perspective, shall we say, that you are more than welcome to be there, and I would encourage it even. There may also be an investigation of a place that was a known potential cache or hiding place of his. That is being more headed up by the guards, but my presence has been directly requested with the efficacy of which I've been able to identify his handiwork.
If there is another cache, see if any of those tomes are hidden in them. And if they are, get them and hide them.
Secure it.
Yes.
I will say this. Amelia, not the one with the hat, the rabbitkin. She is asking around for if anybody had retrieved.
Yes, she asked me too.
Of these sorts. I have not divulged anything.
I told her no as well.
Have come across, so
I
leave that to you. But if we do come across the tome, I will have to find some way to not show that I recognize it for what it is.
Assuming that it is the same, it would probably be locked again. If so...
Yes, but they would at least see that it exists.
True. Well...
I will try my best, because the thing is, if I am able to detect a presence, I do not necessarily have to say where it is.
Oh, never mind. Well, if
anyways, if we do end up going on that, as they are likely waiting for Tyrion to inform him as captain of guard.
I'll talk to Ava and Tyrion and see if I can attend it.
Yes,
if I can,
try to do that. And if so, if I find anything, I can try to nudge you towards it so that you can
claim it,
secret it. Yes.
I appreciate that.
That very well. I believe that is all that I have currently worked with. So, I may be retiring for the night and continuing my studies as much as my thoughts can allow it, as examining this stuff is very exhaustive.
Understood. I appreciate
Honestly,
that, Hassan.
I feel like I'm going to have a bad dream about this. It's like you look at something and you just know that it is going to haunt you later.
Let's hope not. Now then, I am.
Well, what if it is? Yes, I have a way.
If you haven't seen Thomas, he's reverted again. He's over there.
What? He's reverted? What?
Yeah. Yes.
Have you seen the new guy?
No.
It would be the right thing to do. But I have a fragile masculinity and ego to preserve, so unfortunately, talking about my problem.
Know how to use magic.
Oh.
And usually for these things, you just put your mana into it. You just kind of use it as a vessel to contain it.
I see.
I know it's a bit vague, but when using magic, it's sort of a very much a feeling thing, unless you're one of the nerds.
I was a little down and out today.
Hello. There you go. That's the spirit.
Hello there.
Oh, well, hello there, friend. How are you doing?
Doing well, my friend. I hope I haven't caught you at a bad time.
Did I just... Where did you go?
Oh no, we're just teaching our buddy here about how runes work.
Ah.
It's a sleeping room, a rune. He put his mana into it.
Third time today.
Might I pull you away if you're not too busy?
Oh, well, I suppose I'll be taking my leave here.
Thank you for the enjoyable conversations.
If you get yourself
I
free,
sure
I'd
will
love
see
another
you here.
conversation on a pint.
Oh, very well then. I will probably be hanging around the tavern a bit here soon.
Again.
Can I go back to normal?
Fantastic. I love
If she
Yeah,
goes,
yeah.
my head when he hits the corner.
If you wanted to keep your legs out, I was gonna sit on the arm of it.
Okay. Alright.
Oh, now what did that rat do to you?
Monty asked it to be dispersed, so I obliged.
There you go, I'll just lean on you then.
Just crush me. I'm so tiny.
Well then.
Now, how can I help you?
Curious to see another one here. What brings you to Leafside?
Well, I make my way around. But specifically here, I'm here on business. I'm a reporter of sorts, a journalist. I
Interesting.
am one to find information.
You and I.
And in this case, In this case, I am heard a lot of rumors and hearsay and reports about the events of, I believe, last month now. Make for a very interesting story, wouldn't you say?
I agree. One of which I have been chronicling myself for submission.
I see. Very interesting.
Indeed. Still, though.
I certainly wouldn't mind the help of a friend in this matter.
I can see what I can do. No doubt you saw the other in town?
I believe I did see some tails off in the distance.
She pointed me out to you. But...
Did she now? Well, I'm glad I've already gained some admirers.
That's a good way of thinking of it. Well, should you wish to make your acquaintance with her, she's just on the other side of this building, the one with the glowing moats around her. Eris is her name.
Sounds good. There she goes now.
Indeed. I do need to speak to her about that one, but that's a discussion for another time. But yes. I do hope you find your stay.
See you again at some point. Oh, I would probably be here for a bit. Currently making accommodations. I was gonna go head over to the tavern.
Well, it should be open at this hour, so. Regardless, I shall see you around. But then I don't necessarily know your name.
To meet you. Kaidoren.
Jasmine. Pleasure.
Pleasure's all mine.
See you around. I see.
Celine.
What? Don't do that.
I will make a fucking laser pointer, because it seems to work. Mostly. I will guess it works.
What? I'm being bullied.
Laser pointer.
I lost it.
I'm just trying to tell her to fucking be aware of the fact that if that turns off, she'll probably die in a few days.
Why?
Given... Right, only they know. Do you care?
Care about what?
If they know what it does.
Oh, sure.
Good. It's a stasis run. Should it stop working, the 5 years it's been active, or however long it's been active, every single disease issue will come back as in that instant and affects them. And likely they'll die from the diseases they have in days.
Hi, Thomas.
Oh, God, you too. So can you get the door, please? Thank you.
And they've been distracted by a rat while I'm trying to tell them this.
What?
So
Like that.
No, I've known about that. It's rather charming, to be honest.
Stop doing that.
What the fuck? Why do you
Insulting.
Hmm?
Is this the white
Yes.
Club? Okay.
Sure.
Yeah, sure. My hair's not even white, it's lilac.
White in spirit. Oh, God.
White with
God.
The goddess appears.
Okay.
Quirky white.
Yes, you count. Yes, you count, James.
God has white hair. It's canon now.
The goddess has white hair.
It's just transparent.
Yeah. It's so white, it's transparent.
Hello?
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 What's so white? It's transparent.
The white-haired club of goddess.
What god?
You're so right. You're so right.
I adore you, Celine.
Are you listening now?
I'm here, yes. I've been listening. Just talk to me.
Did you hear what I said? What did I say that was very important?
If this thing falls off like a sticker.
If it stops working.
Close enough.
Right. Same thing.
What'll happen?
I don't know.
I've been telling you.
Basically, Celine, not good things will happen.
You'll likely die in days.
Why? Explain.
Because any disease that you may have caught in the time that's been active will come back. Because it doesn't remove them, it stops them. In a stasis, as the name implies.
Although it is entirely
Get rid of it.
possible.
It stays dormant.
Direction of Luna.
What?
Huh?
Okay. Luna? You okay?
Jasmine, I need food. I need food and water. It's Sil, please.
Wait, what?
What? Please.
Oh, all
Soap?
right. No,
Wa-
Sil.
water, what?
She needs food and water. That's what she said.
Shit.
All right. Sil, talk to me. What's happening?
I don't know. This has been completely dark for a while. Last thing I remember, the place was getting burned.
Do you need medical?
Oh no.
Okay, I'm going to get medical just in case, okay?
I am trained. It depends on what it is.
I know, I'm just in case I'm going to go grab Elijah, Snowbell, or somebody.
What is the problem?
Yuri, out of question. When Jasmine looks upon her, does she see the normal energy as before, or does she see a lack of it?
It's very, it's like it's confused. It's trying to figure out what it wants to do. Like
Okay.
between her energy and then Luna's energy.
Okay, more so specifically Luna's, because she wouldn't see Sil's unless Sil had is a spirit herself. So, okay.
This is slight, like pieces of, I remember. You're your dialogue has been very short and cut for a couple of days, but now you are speaking in complete sentences.
Because
like you
it's
were when you
not
first arrived.
Luna.
Is that noticeable?
Amaris.
What are we dealing with?
This isn't Luna now that's speaking. This is Siluna.
Isn't this the original one?
Yes.
The one that choked you.
Give me your hand.
And I want to specify which one.
He's gonna be spitting out like the black acre stuff, but it's not the same as what before.
Ooh.
This is beyond me. I've
Luna.
acquiesced some of the construction supplies from the other building. And I've broken one of the planks.
It's like she just
tub,
decided
and the
she wanted to
nails are in
fucking
your-
walk away and
in your
just leave
shop.
me with
Worry about it too much. It was reactionary.
We need to take her somewhere private. No.
Come on, look, we can take her to the clinic.
Selena, come here.
Well, I'll let them handle this.
Oh, my fucking bones.
I can't walk. I can't
I
feel
know.
anything.
How heavy is she?
Nothing.
Okay. She's gonna pick you up then. Come on.
We'll take her to the clinic.
Yeah.
Lonnie, you're free to come with us.
I'll let you guys take care of it if you need me.
Yeah, don't let Tell in, please. Alright. She'll lay you down on the bed.
Take a look.
I mean, like,
All I
situate
heard.
myself 1 second.
Yeah, you're fine.
Yeah, you're fine, you're fine.
All I heard was a scream, and then Luna collapsed on the ground, and then not Luna.
Yes, okay.
May I please have something to eat?
I may go and find Amaris. Amelia, not Mars. Wow.
You did just do that.
Great.
Where'd she go?
Who? Where'd who go?
I don't know.
Okay.
Amelia says she went to
you
go
can
grab
snag her
something.
some-
Yeah, man. Ooh. Eris? Eris, what's wrong?
You're fine. I'll explain it in a minute.
What
Let's
did
get
you-
her in there. I didn't do nothing.
Eris?
John, huh?
No, what's...
It's complicated.
What did you do, Cannon?
Okay.
Eris?
I got you.
Eris? Eris? What's wrong? Talk to me. I'm right here.
She'll just come out again, I swear.
My insides are hurting. It's like it's
Stay as long as
burning. I feel like I'm about to die.
Wait, why? Why?
I need food, water, something. It's like I haven't eaten in months.
Cannon, what did you do?
You always jump straight to what did I do?
Sits down. Okay.
Eris, do you want people to know?
Eris? Look at me. You trust me with this.
Well, I'll try to get you as much as I can, but for now.
Will you tell me?
The other rabbit was gonna get food.
Here's my spell.
I can... If they're getting food, then...
You dropped it.
I used my spell. I used my
Grab
spell.
a few more empty cups and even some empty potion bottles.
Which one? Which one?
The one that helps me share pain.
Why?
I took away Cannon's pain because he's dying.
Still here? Yep. I got food.
Eris, come here. I'm just gonna bring you close.
It's what I'm telling you, it's what.
Come here.
It's like she's okay.
For now, I'll be right back. I just need to see what's going on over there and make sure that that's What's going on?
Medics here.
Yes,
It's
I heard you back.
it's complicated. Medics
Okay.
here, lass. Maybe you should let her have a look at over Eris.
I'll slide over here.
Okay, what can you tell me about?
What am I
it's
looking at?
like, how you
Oh, it's all internal. Her organs are fucked.
Like, do I see anything? Like, is there a bruising
No.
or
No, it's all just organs. It's just all organs.
No-
There's nothing to see. It's just
no
ouch.
bruising, no external. It's just it's all internal. Okay.
It's all inside.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't see
And then
anything.
you're here.
I don't see anything external. Can you tell me what's going
It doesn't
on?
feel like I'm here. It feels like I'm catching up. Does that make sense?
I used a spell. I
I
used
can't
a
say
spell.
I would understand the feeling, but I think I get what you're trying to say, at least.
I
still trying.
just need something for the pain. I just need something for the pain.
Speaking of problems,
I'll get your painkillers. Be right back.
it's gotten worse.
Just gonna pull you in. Come here.
Yeah.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, so
I know your magic allows you to take a little bit of others' injuries. So what
worked. The
what
bad news is
did
that
you
it
take?
was significantly stronger than I was expected.
I'll explain.
I think it was the opposite.
Okay.
Originally, Luna was
I'm dying.
a part of me.
Okay.
And she'd only come out sometimes.
Nothing I've tried, no one I've ever gone to,
Mostly
has been
when I was,
able to
like,
fix
eating.
it. I'm a walking
And
magic
then
or
the thing
anomaly,
happened,
and my body
and it
is
switched
killing
us.
itself from the
Now I
inside
only
out.
come out sometimes. So I think
Okay.
I think it did work.
Wanted to shoulder
By
some of
bridging
it
a gap
to buy me
between
time.
us, sort of like, I'm pretty sure
I
was
warned
thinking
her
about, like,
over and
allowing
over
you
again.
to communicate, for lack of a better word.
Oh, Eris, why?
She wanted it.
Why would you do
Kind of
this?
metaphorically, but it's.
I need time. I
But,
needed time.
like I said, I think Luna's stronger than any of us expected, so she just took
So
This is all I know.
hold on.
This is all I know how to do.
It's
To
okay.
make it
It's
so I
okay.
don't rot.
Just need time.
It's okay. I'm not accusing you of getting in trouble. I appreciate you letting me know this.
It's okay.
So Luna
I have a
just
question
left
now.
as far as
for
you
her.
could tell.
Especially, or maybe one of you can answer. When you say you take 50% of what happens to others and you bring it upon yourself, what does that entail? Do you also take on whatever they have, or is it just whatever damage is done to them? You take 50% of it.
I'm not quite sure. It just spread throughout my body. It just to turn into bruises and cuts and whatever inside.
You might have to stay here because we might have to go in and do emergency surgery on you, depending on what happens. Okay.
I don't know, but so 5 maybe.
It would just have taken the pain. It would just have taken the pain. It wouldn't have taken.
I was talking with
I cannot cure him. I can't cure him.
It does not take the injuries itself, correct? It's just the pain itself.
What the fuck?
It's just
it's just the pain.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's different then.
I got you. So that might have been either that caused it, or it's a strange coincidence.
The orange.
Do you want to stay at my place tonight?
Honey.
They don't
Oh.
show emotion.
Wasn't that your
Not like that.
Are you sure?
Heart's pounding, anxious.
So
just want to make sure.
I don't want to sleep outside.
Okay.
I don't want to sleep outside.
do they
Okay.
not show emotion?
There's a
or
room
do-
for you
so
if
do
you
they
want it.
Not have emotion.
Just say
period, or
give me
do
the
they
word.
not show it?
Okay?
If it's just some of the
You want
pain
it?
and it's not the actual injuries themselves, she's
Yes.
gonna be okay.
Okay.
It might be agonizing for her for a little bit, but it's okay. She's okay. As for you,
I'm fucking hungry.
is there anything you know we can do? I know you said you're a bit of a walking anomaly, but
So what was happening when you were over there?
It's gonna be okay.
Most I can think of is
It's gonna be okay.
just no, that won't work.
Over
fuck.
there. I was scared that she would be able to.
I can't take it. I can't take any more injuries. I was gonna say maybe you could cut me open and figure out what makes me tick, but I think the battle damage is what got me.
How's it looking?
I think
Paris?
She's okay.
Physically,
Or she will
she's
be
fine,
okay.
But
I think the plants are trying to keep me alive at any cost. But the problem is, they think what's inside of me, my organs, the stuff keeping me alive.
Do you want to go outside?
After the battle, they think that stuff is falling apart.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not worth
antibody.
putting
you
back
stand?
together. So they're killing it because they think it'll keep me alive. They think they can take it over. But
Hey, Jasmine, can you spare a moment?
got you. I got you. Just lean on me.
So, we can't cut you open, and you believe that the plant side of you is killing the quote-unquote human
easy.
side of you.
what I need to do
Yeah. What's up?
is I need to learn how to get
So can you sense the three? Like
Can
they're
I
not spirits,
sense them? No. Can I see where they have been and where they are? Yes.
I can start controlling the rest of me.
Has anything changed with Cell?
That's the idea.
The only thing that's changed is that the Luna portion of her is erratic. It's not erratic. It's confused.
You speak of the plant section of you as if it is a separate entity. Would you say this is correct?
That's all I can tell you on that regard.
Or would you say it's more like a
Confused.
part of your body
Yes.
that is
Let me take her
reacting
outside
to
really
our
quick.
body's
And I'll
attack
come back.
viruses?
Okay.
You know what happens if you put a new organ in someone?
Hate me for nothing. I show up and it is not.
Come
I
here.
didn't pay you
Not
for
right.
nothing. I told you it was a forward payment for your assistance with the town.
I'm sorry for worrying you.
You're okay. Don't scare me like that, okay?
It is all.
I'm sorry.
Hey,
Square.
as long as you're okay,
Yes, that would be the term.
let me tell you this.
I will be.
If someone actually does hurt
Thank
you,
you, Ralph. Continue.
there is
to
no
do
one
good.
in this town who will stop my wrath.
I will do my best. It is.
If you ever need me, call for me, find me,
Nothing else I do
run
have
for me,
business to attend to.
Yes, of
and I will do everything in my power.
been looking for you for the last few years to.
Okay.
Of course.
Now, if you want to go and rest,
Are you? Alright?
here's the key.
It's the
Thank
big
you.
magic.
It's the spare one.
Oh.
There's a spare room
Thank you.
behind the couch where we were sitting.
The line on the face.
You can use it for as long as you need. Okay?
Dying.
Okay.
Thank you.
For a second
No.
there. It is.
You'll dry your
I have
tears.
a dark affinity, and I can use it to fall into
Try
the
not.
shadows around me.
Oh.
Okay. I'll come back and check on you in a bit, okay?
If you look down
If I don't see you here, I'll
can
check my
see,
house.
well, me.
Okay.
If you say so.
Hi, Yulin. Bye, Yulin. I'll be with you in a minute.
I stopped it from happening.
I say I'm an
Alright.
I'm alive. There are things I
So, before it happened, was there
He's not supposed
elk
to
at all, like, or a lapse of memory?
I don't think there was ever an elk.
How bad is it?
His body's killing itself.
If she looks upon you, what does she see now?
That's pretty bad.
It's still erratic.
The plant
erratic,
side
okay.
of him is attacking the human side of him, similar to how when organs are sometimes transplanted.
So,
the host doesn't.
no other significant event, it just happened? Suddenly,
I was
arm?
just sitting in the woods,
Fix it
and all of a
normally
sudden I felt something
in
just
cases like this, the body
like some sort of force. Force its way into me, and all I can, and I wake up. After I did this, I woke up with something like this, but not as much as this.
I mean, as it was, yeah.
They'd rather just kill the organs and leave it at that.
So,
They prefer if you
You said this was like over 100 years ago, maybe hundreds, right?
It happened like 200 years ago.
Hmm.
Follow Husk, following commands. Okay.
What if?
I'm sorry, I have a bit of experience with.
What if Luna
My mother's the one who
has been with me for so long
Leave this in your hands.
that she's starting to understand what it's like?
Oh, I'll just be around.
I have no idea.
I could believe that.
I mean, it's
So, the
plausible,
thing
but
is-
it's not out of the realm of possibility. But this is
Donation from one of the civilians.
Thing is,
towards rebuilding.
5 to 10 minutes
That's very kind.
before that happened, she, I was speaking with Tal, and I got her some food, so we could like talk and that kind of
right.
stuff.
I saw you. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's very kind. 5. Oh, that's.
She makes things similar to
I could believe she was jealous because of that.
this of other bugs that you would find in yawn. It's okay, I don't mind seeing your feet. Come over.
Which would potentially explain confusion, not knowing what to do with it.
Maybe.
I'ma leave.
I have no idea.
Hey, Joe, where are you going? I haven't even gotten the
I mean,
papers out.
that's all that we have right now.
We have very little information to go on.
Talk to a DM.
Yup.
Got it.
Oh, hello.
I don't know.
Hello.
If you need me around, I need to
Short version.
go and check on a few things.
Okay, yeah, I think that's. If you see Eva, could you tell her that I would like to speak with her down here?
Yeah, we'll
Or
do.
to meet me down here?
We'll do.
Expounded upon. The dock is fixed, but there's no partners for export or importing.
Something worth fixing. Flavored water, or?
Would care for a drink to retire for the evening, but
was not able to.
as it is.
Have any of you seen Ava?
Ava?
Not
recently.
Okay.
Not recently. We were on the beach.
Got it. Thanks.
We can tell you she's not.
Oh wait. Ava, your presence is being requested.
Hold it, see for me. Thank you.
Medical.
Safe to go through and everything, because I remember that being. Well, that's where I came through when I.
Yeah, I mean, we can.
I found her.
She's. Hi. Sal's back.
Yeah.
And also talking with the DM at the moment, so we can't exactly properly interact with her.
Oh, okay.
But
Amazingly,
Yeah.
a few things that have fallen down on my lap. Is she?
There are bits of nachos
She-
kind of,
for-
littered on her lap and around her like she's.
She seems
eating
fine for
very
now, at least. We should be ready in case Luna comes back.
Wait, so?
Yes. That is Selena
actual-
currently.
I'll slide this way. Excuse me, dear.
Try.
I'll let you have your moment.
Yeah, I'll leave
Turn
you
it
to
down
it as
so
well.
that
If you learn anything, let me know.
We could try doing something to get him under.
Blind people create a basin of sorts to sift through the minerals and materials from the landslide, and then use it to hopefully make bricks. So we don't have to import much materials and cost the city more money.
If you don't return them, I'll find out.
Oh,
And then I'll have
Thomas.
to deal with it.
I need to borrow you really quick.
a target on my back.
Oh, that's where you went to.
This rune has the sort of style.
Stay, since I do believe in staying for quite a while, at least to help. I don't know if these plans are. There are a couple plans that are going to be helping the town out. One of them is really cool and really advanced. I don't know if I can really speak much on it, but I am helping it out with it, which will take time, and so I would like to stay in a place where I can continually learn.
Like I said, the library is open. Any and all welcome to join and look through. It's mostly categorized, but it's rather big, so don't get lost.
Where is this? We'll try not to, and if you need...
Right there.
The door right behind you.
So right there is a new location of it.
Yeah.
Yep, the one on the right, next to the banner. A little dark in there, there's candles if you need it. Sadly, I didn't have any windows, so I'd have no exterior light coming in. Some people seem to like it though.
No, it is not important.
Okay, and would you like to show it to me?
Well, I was going to round my thing quick because I know that they needed your attention. I was going to say if there was any help
That seems a bit
needed,
far. Can't we
either
build it somewhere
reorganizing,
in the
finding
town?
anything, please do ask. I will help if you are busy with other things. But for now, I'm going to go continue to read. So sorry about the interruption. I believe you have people that need your attention more than allowed.
Mine will be really brief, so...
Well, you have a good one. Enjoy your reading, and don't get lost.
Thomas, over here.
Yes. Behind the building. Hopefully I return.
Oh, hi Otto. So little note for you. Seluna is back. Yeah.
Huh?
Yep. All we know is that Luna collapsed on the ground, screaming about something, let out a shriek, collapsed. Darting over, it's not Luna who's speaking, it's Seluna. I don't know.
Luna said she was dead.
Correct. Very clearly, she isn't. I'm not sure what's going on. She's currently sitting in the medical ward right now. Ava and Amelia are talking with her.
They're fighting for control.
Maybe. Also, we have a time
It's
frame
weird
for when this
because...
happened. We have a time frame for this now. Seluna says this happened 200 years ago. When Luna first entered her.
Could be one of...
But Elk wasn't doing that 200 years ago.
It could have been one of the day cults. A cult of day.
Maybe.
They were doing this for a while. They could have been doing a number of things pulled across.
Maybe. It's possible. But it wasn't Elk's doing, that's for sure. I don't know. She's currently down in the medical ward if you want to try and talk with her. But I just want to let you know.
It's interesting though, because Luna was sad of Syl's passing to the knowledge.
I know. Alright.
She doesn't know.
I don't know. I'll let you go and investigate that yourself.
Yes, I think I'll need to poke.
Yeah. Alright, we'll see you around.
Go office also seems interested. Are you interested as well? Because I don't mind having. I don't mind having people work.
Help me.
Why? What's going on?
I just think it's. Is there? How did you discover that there was a one that's gone?
When I did a mana scan on them, there was they had a powerful mana signature, but there
And you
was
would just like guess that could
another.
be one thing.
There was another, but there
theorized
was
it.
a second signature that was focused on their forehead that didn't seem to fit. Like it
I
wasn't
see.
theirs.
That makes sense.
Like it was
I feel
extra.
very observed right now.
I'm sorry, but if you have runes on you, I'm gonna observe you. I'm sorry.
Sure, yeah, whatever. Yeah, sure. You're all maniacs.
It's kind of my thing.
Yeah.
I'm trying to help.
I'm a maniac.
I wish I could help in this regard, Celine, but I think I'm gonna get outvoted
I'm not
on
trying
this.
to help. I was told to look at you, and now I'm interested.
God.
Welcome to researchers.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure you don't have any more runes on you?
I'm positive.
What about on your back? You can't see your back.
I have had people look at my back.
I was
What about your
also
feet?
noticed by the mana scan.
What if
Trust
it's
me, if
subtle,
there was
though?
something there, they would have told me.
True.
What? Do you know anything about your scars?
Those? I got those a month ago.
I can
I was
confirm
hoping
that.
maybe there could be a lead to that, but that's a siege thing. Understood. There's no lead there. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
Did I ever get
From
your
the
name?
looks-
No.
From the looks
My
of
name
it,
is
it
Jasmine.
seems there's not
Pleasure
really
to meet you.
anything we can do until we
Pleasure to
find
meet you
either
too.
the
I'm Celica.
creator or the
Pleasure to meet you, Celica.
writings of how this specific one works.
My guess. Typically, whether it's like a group project or a solo project, typically projects that involve multiple runes require a lot of calculation to make sure that those runes do not interfere in an unexpected way with each other, right? No matter what project it is, even if it's something simple. And so, even what you guys were talking about with the bag of traveling, that's basically what you guys are trying to do, is trying to figure out a way to make it more stable. That it's required in basically all projects that involve multiple runes.
True.
Meaning, if you have 2 runes on you, if you can figure out exactly this exact rune, this exact stasis rune, meaning that you would have to find the source of that exact stasis rune, odds are you're not far from finding the second rune too.
Yeah, but the fact that it's Linden makes it even harder. It's basically turning what could be something very simple, which most regions do share their runic knowledge, to essentially impossible. Linden is kind of, well, you know.
I literally lived up there, yes, I know.
Exactly. It's not like you're going to ever get anything from them.
That's kind of why I
Well, that's
left, is
lovely.
because in recent years they've even started to become more cloistered amongst each other in some places, and that's one of the various reasons why I left, is because I like to research freely, and too many people stifling what I wanted to do.
Yeah.
Drinking on the job is okay.
Fair enough.
Sure,
Oh,
I'd
yes,
allow it.
Well, I guess I could see if anything got out somehow. Any research notes anywhere? Maybe on the seas? Maybe. You said you washed up on shore in Suna, yes?
Mhm.
Any papers in the
Suna?
wreck?
I have a letter and a medal. That's
Oh,
all
you
I
have a
really
letter
got.
and a medal? No, actually, I am
Anything
very curious
about-
about that.
Well,
I'm
the
not going to
medal's
pry
only-
into. I'm
I've
not
already
about to
shown
pry
it,
into
so-
the letter, though, unless it's something you want to share.
It's a military medal, as far as I can tell.
Atlee, out of curiosity, is there anything specific about that?
It's just a military medal.
Okay. Would of what? Because Jasmine might recognize.
It is a military medal specifically from London.
Mm-hmm.
It's a Medal of Honor. Oh, I'm having one of you in the bar, apparently.
Don't see one of those.
And there's a name inscribed there.
Don't see
What's that
anything.
name sound?
So it's a little scratched out, but there's a part that says Celine there.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Yeah.
a Medal of Honor, awarded to a military in London.
What's your name?
Didn't we also pencil over and find out the last two names?
Yes. I don't know what my original name is, because I had this next to me. I figured Celine's a pretty name, so I kind of just went with that. Yeah, the rest of the name is, full name. What the fuck was it again? Do I have the paper on me? Hold on. Little piece of paper. And on it, it says Celine Gwyn Ellen Shield. Ooh.
Alan Shield.
You would know.
Alan Shield. Interesting.
I don't know who that is. I think Yulin actually was gonna look into it, but he forgot to tell me.
Or it's dangerous to tell you. He's that kind of person.
If it's dangerous to tell you, odds are it's from Linden. If it's a research thing, you know, specifically to know, there's a lot of military stuff going on, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah.
So, you know.
I'm aware.
It's just, okay, here's the weird thing. If all of that is from Linden, how did I wash up in Suna when it's on the opposite fucking side?
A military operation.
Linden also has airships.
Absolutely.
You could have been on one of the
Various
ships
mix and
leaving.
models at that.
That's what I'm thinking.
You could have also been fleeing on the ship to Suna. And they caught you. I don't know. It's theories. I'm just putting theories.
Your theories freak me out every time you come up with one.
Well, I'm fucking sorry. It's not a great backstory, now is it?
Here's a theory. You put the rune on your own forehead to make yourself forget something traumatic.
I hate that could make sense.
That's terrifying.
But I also hope that's not true.
I do too. I don't want that to be true.
I'm just throwing out
I wish I could have a
possibilities.
drink.
Here, Celine, come.
Here.
No,
what?
I mean
No,
they
I can't get drunk.
So you
You
can't.
can't get drunk. Excuse me? No, wait, what do you mean you can't get drunk?
Hi, Drake.
Ah, that makes sense. I didn't even think about that. That makes perfect sense.
They've been complaining about that
Hope you're well.
ever since coming here.
What do you mean?
The amount of
Meaning
drinking
that you had
competitions I've
the
won.
consciousness to understand that you could get drunk before. Meaning you've gotten
shit.
drunk before.
God,
Okay. May I make a suggestion?
Uh,
Before we overwhelm her poor head with more of this, let's actually let her have a break.
Get drunk?
That too. If she wants.
They can't.
You know, I have a hypothesis.
Uh-huh.
If we cut your hand off,
No.
No.
I've already said about cutting her head open.
I would hope you would at least
Okay,
know
you know
how
what, Celine?
the
Come on,
rune
we're
works,
leaving.
even if you didn't explain it to us. If that is cut off and stops working,
But if we cut the rune off, then she'll no longer be in stasis, meaning she can get drunk.
Meaning that she
it
probably would
means that
also
all of her
everything
diseases
else.
and
Come on.
poisons will catch up to her.
That's a problem.
Fuck's sake.
Sometimes you have to break a few eggs to make an omelet.
I think
That's not how that works, Celica.
I'm gonna help you find a fucking airship.
Yeah, you're fine.
You owe me at least that fucking much.
Really do not have a
Come
clue.
on.
We should literally never be met.
I feel your pain. You okay?
It was worse. I thought it was like a dentist or like a doctor's appointment. It was worse.
It was worse.
It was
All
a
right.
serial killer appointment.
You want to go somewhere private and sit for a bit?
I mean, I don't mind where we go.
Go on board your ship. I haven't been up.
Oh wait, I was actually. Well, I might as well look for Yulin because.
Yulin?
I also kind of have not really.
Yeah, I need to speak with him too. I need to speak with Yulin too. Last I saw him, he was in the medical room. Let me see if he's down there. Yeah, let me see if he's there.
Do not
No.
think Syl is gone.
What the hell?
This one is so do not understand them.
Let's go. Yeah, that's a. Let them handle that.
They got this for sure.
Yeah, exactly. I don't know where Yulin is.
Anyone on my ship? No.
Doesn't look like it. Let me check the Dreamcatcher.
You see, he pulls up.
Simple radio alert comes at any time.
Fancy.
Is that the
Hmm.
the three?
Celine? There is
What?
a,
There you are.
Sorry, I went to check the Dreamcatcher. There's a strong possibility we will not find him.
Why?
Talia's out and about.
Got
it was like, how do I say
I'm
this?
starting to think I've never seen Talia and you in the same room.
Oh, you know what? You're right. Fuck. Alright, do you want to just go and hang out for a bit?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Just stay on deck.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you.
Below deck is private quarters.
Fair enough.
I didn't even ask for this tonight, by the way. They were just like, I want to talk to you about something and show something to someone else. And just fucking escalated.
That's usually how it goes.
I mean, you know, I'm not going to say no, because, like, maybe I can learn more, and I guess I have. But I kind of just repressed everything.
It's more so you're worried about trying to find the truth.
Yep.
You could just tell him that.
Most likely.
Tell him you're not wanting to know.
Yeah, but it's less that I don't want to know. It's that I don't know what I'm gonna do if I do know. Because what if I do know and then I still don't remember?
Yeah.
Oh.
Come and sit.
Let me actually get in a comfortable chair. It's sitting on the floor all fucking night. mean, I'm not like complaining about it, you know?
No. You're just worried. There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. God, it's getting late. I slept all day, though.
Could spend some time together at least.
Yeah. So it was close with 374, huh? Okay, okay. I will attempt. I think I
You
know
have
what
your
number to go with
you
is
have your
tomorrow.
range. You have your range.
I have my range. 460 something. 374. It's closer. I'm thinking under 400. And I have a number I'm going to ask tomorrow.
Okay.
I'm slightly confident. Slightly.
Okay.
It's a round number.
Hmm.
Because I like round numbers.
All right. I am curious, Celine. How much do you know about the races of the world?
I guess it depends.
How about more of the more elusive ones? The ones that are...
God.
Rare. The ones that you would probably only hear in stories.
I require God right now. I'm thinking real hard about it. Till God arrives.
Okay. Okay. I'm curious as well.
Insert thinking music. .mp4.
God damn it. Where did you hear this tune? I don't remember this one at all.
I heard it from a bard some time ago. I don't. Amnesia, you know?
Oh, okay, okay. Yeah.
It was the.
Hi, Ames.
Sorry, I'm losing my voice. Hi.
Would Celine know about the more, I guess, fairy tale races? Would she have any knowledge of that remaining at all, if she had any to begin with?
Only sailor's tales.
Sailor's tales, okay, I can work with that, thanks. I can't say I know more than just like stories I've heard and can think of right now. Gravekeeper. Yeah, high tales, essentially.
Would you like to hear a story of one?
Sure.
Long time ago, And I do mean a long time ago. There was a race that lived in the world. A race that, if you were to go and look for information regarding them, you would honestly not find much. You'd find stories, you'd find fairy tales, you'd find legends. Nothing conclusive as to that this race still exists. And whether they do exist or not, no one really knows. But they were called the Kitsune.
Mm-hmm.
They were a proud race. They enjoyed collecting knowledge. They lived amongst the peoples of the world. There was a time for them where they could freely be themselves. Their most defining trait was their multiple tails that they had.
I've heard a little bit about that.
Now, in terms of that, no one really knows how that happens or, well, what they represent and such like that. But there's theories abound and such. But this race lived in coexistence with all the other races in the world. They did for a time. And then they vanished. They disappeared from the world. No one's really sure why. There are stories that really don't give much information. No concrete details. A lot of it is speculation, theory crafting. But there are those who say that they still exist, but there's no proof. Sightings that people claim that to have seen, but they can't prove anything. No one really knows what happened to that race, but it was a race that was once considered one of the major races in the world.
Huh. I hadn't heard that one.
It gets told every so often. Like I said, there's...
What do you think of it?
I think there's some truth to it. Not much more I can say on that.
How so?
The stories seem to have such detail to them. Even though it's speculation, even though it's theory craft, there's some details that do stand out, right? Of course, you know, believing of the fact that there was a race that once had multiple tails, that kind of buggers the mind a little bit. It's like saying,
It
you
seems
know...
inconvenient.
No, right. It's like a fox or a vulpine. Like myself, wondering about. It's like, oh, all of a sudden I have multiple tails.
I feel like it would get tangled.
Must be... If they did actually exist, that must have been so... complicated. You know?
Maybe they were chased down for those there.
Who knows?
They've got plenty to spare, is probably what they said.
I don't know. Of course, it wouldn't put it past people to try and do things like that.
Yeah.
Superstition theories and whatnot. False knowledge.
Especially in Azimuth, from what I've read.
Mm. But if that race ever did exist, they're long gone.
It's kind of a depressing story.
Okay. Let me tell you a better story then. What would be a fun one to tell you? Pick a region. And I will tell you a story of myself from that region.
London.
Okay. Okay. There was a time where I visited Linden. Many, many, many years ago. I was there to meet with an old friend of mine. And this was well before Linden started their war with Astana. A friend of mine wanted to see one, how I was doing, but two, he wanted to show me a new device that he had created. A device, he said, that could change the world as people knew it. Now, of course, he had this tendency of saying that every time he created something, so, I'm a little bit, not necessarily. Yeah, exactly. What he had created was an automatic razor. That's what he called it. When I saw him, he had like this long beard. Full facial hair, everything. Couldn't barely recognize him. The only way I recognized him was the way he greeted me. He had a very unique way of greeting me. Wind carrier, he would call me.
That's a pretty nickname.
It is. But, anyways, so, he greeted me when I arrived and treated me to dinner and whatnot. And then after swapping tales for several hours, he invited me over to his workshop. Showed me this device that he had created. Small little thing. Probably no more about this high. About maybe, this thick. Very small. Fits in the palm of your hand, basically. Anyways, he pointed out, features of it and such like that. And so he gets exceedingly giddy. Takes the device and he goes, "Now, watch what this can do." Turns it on. Bit of an annoying buzzing sound to it, but he puts it up towards his facial hair. Lo and behold, it starts cutting it. In an even way. I watched in amazement as he cleaned off his entire facial hair. Lo and behold, he's the person I remembered recognizing before. There he is again. Properly clean shaven, everything. And he just sits there, turns the device off, and he just...
Heard of those.
So he sits there and he's giggling like a madman. Proud of what he's showing me. And I'm just sitting there in disbelief. And he goes, "This could change so many lives." I was like, "You're not wrong. The only problem is how are you going to keep that charge in there? How are you going to do that?" He said I could figure out a way to power it. Figure out a way to harness for electricity in these little devices. Last I heard, he managed to do so, and as you said, you've heard of these devices. They kind of got popular in London. Some of them get sent out. They get sent out to the other regions. It's a little bit complicated as to how that works, especially with the power source, but he's done well for himself. It's been some time since I've seen him. Been some time.
That was a nice story.
I'm curious as to what he's working on next. He always did love to find new projects to work on.
I'm exhausted. Shall I accompany you across the gangplank?
If you'd like. Or I could stay. It's
Off
up
the
to you.
gangplank? The good old pirates. No, I think I still need some time alone here and there.
Okay.
I don't actually think it'd be a good idea to have two people on the gangplank. That's really hazardous. But I can hold it.
Should you need me for anything, my house is just right there.
Oh, that's convenient. I'll keep that in mind.
Have a good night. And I'll see you in the morning.
You too. Good night. Oh. Take care.
You as well, Celine. Have pleasant dreams.
I'll try.
Okay.
Right.
Did he tell you? Because I know he was going to look for you about the idea where he's going to build a project.
Eris? You doing alright?
Yeah, I'm doing fine. I'm gonna touch that to his job, I suppose.
Okay. Well, I'm probably gonna go and retire for the night.
Yeah. I'll just grab some stuff.
Oh.
And I'll do the same.
Hi, Ori.
Hey, is this one not to mess with?
Correct.
Okay, good to know. What about just casually chat and go, ooh, spooky stuff?
I mean, you could do that. If you needed to.
Oh, adorable.
Oh, don't you adorable me.
I'll do yours.
Ori, the clay spirit.
Oh, I saw him quite a few times at the beach, but I
Yeah.
Luna's back.
Not surprised. I was wondering how long that was gonna be.
I'm going to try something. I'm going to do more research and then I'll get up with you.
No.
Okay.
I might need your help.
What do you know?
But it's going to be you, me, and Mars.
Nothing new.
Maybe Otto. I'm going to try and get them.
I'd rather not include him in this.
One day.
He might not include himself. We'll see. But we need.
I wouldn't even know what to ask, even if I did have one. There would be no point in a deal.
Alright, keep me apprised.
So I'm going to talk to. Well, I'll have to talk to Luna tomorrow, and hopefully she's not angry at me still.
Ah, I see.
I didn't do anything to piss her off. I didn't offer a bitch.
But you're going to the library.
She doesn't trust me. She trusts me more than Otto, but she doesn't trust me.
Can't blame him.
Dog.
Hi, Amelia.
May I spend some time in the library tonight?
Be my guest. Don't fall asleep in there. The book stack's not too comfortable.
Hi, how's it going?
Did they say you don't have an animal, correct?
I appreciate it.
I don't have one.
Your eyes are very glowy.
What?
Oh yes, it's the owl.
I see.
Or, you know, the owl I choose to be.
Well, I could show you a place temporarily once you decide to rest.
There's 2 owls in me.
No, I'll be staying with her.
Oh, understood.
I had them.
At least you're not sleeping on the streets.
Oh no, I sleep by a tree.
I got the wrong impression from Yanin then.
Oh. Yes, I sleep in a tree next to the graveyard. Right outside the
I see. Alright. Well, she's taking care of you. You should be fine. What the other people are up to? It's still a full moon.
No idea. Probably inside the Dreamcatcher, if anything. There's quite a few in there a while ago.
I'm quite tired of hearing predictions of fate. I will probably not go back in.
Fair
My
enough.
future will be made by me alone. I don't need any false indignations or paths. Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
In a tree? Really, Eris? I thought you had like a room or something.
I prefer outside. It's comfortable.
Fair enough.
Can't change what you used to.
No.
Old habits.
Old habits die hard, as they say.
I really do.
Yeah. No? I'll see you inside then. At some point.
Yeah, I'll make sure not to wake you up.
Check and make sure there's no one I miss talking to, and then I'll head inside. I'll see you later.
Sleep well.
Hi, how's it going?
It's going well.
You do it so often.
Shit. I need to be less predictable. I need to be less predictable. I'm right in front of you.
Oh, you're speaking, so I would
Wow.
assume so.
Yeah.
I think talking while you're moving doesn't help you. It's surprising.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. Wait. But I do like to speak a lot, so, you know.
I can tell. It seems those 100 years of isolation have made you a social butterfly.
Yeah, You try
Isn't
not
that right?
talking for like 100 years. You try having a nap for like 100 years. See how you deal with it. It's not a great time.
I
That
imagine
would be the
not.
end of my lifespan. I don't think I would have that problem.
Yeah, exactly. Don't sleep for 100 years. If you're a human, at least.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't sound like the most
Well, I mean, there was
pleasant.
that old children's story where someone was sleeping, maybe not for 100 years, but that caused them to find their lover.
Oh, yes, I've heard that one.
Yeah. Oh, you said love isn't my cat. Well, no, it's not.
I feel like the main character wasn't even in the
It's fine,
story
I'm-
much. They just slept the whole
I'm
time.
a single spirit.
True. Wasn't a very interesting story, wasn't it? But it's still very popular.
I think the other
let's
person was
see.
the more interesting. I mean, it was.
But no, there's nothing attached to it. I'm using necromancy
you have control.
Hello, Tal.
Hello, Hunter.
And how fares you on this night?
Don't know.
Fair enough. Have you seen Ava?
Someone lost a fight, but another did not win it.
Hmm.
They lose on purpose, for some reason. A reason that this one does not understand. One will kill. Eventually.
Are you sure about that?
Your plant person. They are an example. This one thinks.
I see what you're saying. But I think her situation's different.
Is it so different?
Maybe. I do not know.
Don't know.
Indeed. Have you seen Ava at all?
Don't know.
Very well. I will go and see if I can find them then.
Services done. Oh, nice to meet you.
Sorry, services.
I am very good with deals. Don't you worry about that.
Deal.
I really do.
Right now I'll become a
not
a monster.
you in town because the whole necromancy.
What form? We weren't known or anything. We just did our job because that was what we were supposed to do. We started,
I want mine.
What happened to you?
Fun. I'm going to war with this man. He had to go and slam me against the door.
Hi, Layla.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm.
We're walking. We're finding Tom. We're walking. We're finding Tom. We're walking. We're finding Tom. We're definitely walking. We're finding Tom.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah.
Very well, Layla.
Did you scare her? You scared Tawny Goat?
No, I just flustered her.
Oh, nice.
Not scared, flustered. What the fuck did this idiot get into? What did you do?
Oh
my god. I was trying to find. I couldn't find fucking. Where the wait? Where the fuck was OSL? I couldn't find her.
Neither could I, because there was someone in the inn looking for her.
Yeah, I was trying to find them.
when
I was trying to find them
like-
too.
When you were like, you know, we can deal with this today, or you can get some rest. I was like, well, out of character, I know Flint has to leave.
Yeah, and plus
So-
plus Jasmine was just like, I really want to get back to talking with someone. She's just like, so it's kind of like in that too. So it's like it was actually really good that you're like, yeah, we can do this later. I was like, thank you.
Yes, yeah. 'Cause I knew like it was about that time where I think Flint was probably like chomping
Yeah.
at the bit to leave.
Yeah, she was wanting to go to MMR. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, fun. Well, I guess I get to figure this out next session.
Yeah. Hooray.
Yeah. I wish I had a Vevs, cause holy shit. You.
Day one. Day fucking one, and you're planning an explosion.
This is it's Vevs.
This.
It's Vevs. What did you expect?
Implosion. Get it right.
Also, you were like, "Oh yeah, let's
So
chop
it's-
chop off Celine's hand." I'm like, "No, you fucking don't."
All I'm saying is it gets rid of the stasis effect if the rune's not there.
Ooh, I will be right back.
Yeah, and then Celine would probably die.
Why do you think that? You don't know that.
Given what fucking
Also-
Star Thief was saying, it probably would happen.
Was it you who thought I was invisible?
Yeah. I didn't think you were invisible. I just said you were.
How did you come to that conclusion? I'm like, what? What do you mean? I don't
I
have
just kind of saw
invisibles
you
on this
appear,
map.
and I wasn't sure if I just missed you or not because I like walking up or whatever. So I just said, "Oh my god, you can turn invisible," and just didn't elaborate it.
It was pretty funny.
I was there for like 10 minutes.
I just didn't notice you,
think
and I was like, "Oh my god, you
Huh.
can turn invisible," knowing full well that you totally didn't turn invisible. But I was like, "Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
say that
see.
now."
If
No,
Vev's being a little shitpost.
Yeah. Back to topic I was gonna talk about, the fucking dynamic trio of fucking Luna, Tal, and Lilani. Fucking.
Okay, good.
Makes me want to.
We became besties.
I try not to lose brain cells every time I talk to them. I'm not gonna lie. The first thing that happened in the morning, I go to the town square. They approach me. I'm like, okay, here we go. Then Lilani starts talking some bullshit ass like, why do you have shoes? I'm like,
It's Leilani. What did you expect? It's also May. What did you expect?
yeah. And then after that, fucking Luna shows up. Yeah, it was originally Luna.
So good.
No, it was originally Tal and Lilani, and then Luna
Hey,
shows
Foxy.
up with a black vial. And I'm like,
Foxy?
okay, what do you have there?
Foxy's right here,
Hello,
Invis.
I'm here.
She hiding invisible.
Hi, I'm here. I'm now visible unless you can't see me, and then I have to fix myself. I can't see you.
I cannot. Oh, there. Now I can. So VRChat's been doing weird things where like stuff is being getting locked on certain animations. I don't know why. And my shields are not.
Really?
Yeah, and my shield stuff is not set to any of that. Like,
I think this is cool. I can't point at it because my hands
I think
died,
it's just
but I
one
think
of
that's
my
cool.
desyncs. My model makers don't know how to do the sync properly sometimes.
It's
yeah,
so
maybe that's what it
after I
is.
go
Star
invisible.
Atlee.
That's why I don't go invisible very often.
Cool.
You mean
Good.
Star Rat, Leah?
What the fuck? Hey, yo.
That's
Rat Jam.
Atlee's Steam username right now is STA.
What?
Hi, Star.
Capital RATLY.
Oh,
What? Are we talking shit about me?
Yeah, I am. You fucking rat.
Bitch is
You
talking
fucking
shit.
stop rat.
What the fuck?
This girl likes you. Like this girl likes the like Celine. She's like, she was talking with someone about it, and she's just like, she's just like,
I didn't do anything.
I'm scared because
wants to
she's never had those feelings
Yeah,
before,
this is
and
not
she's
good.
just like,
He wants to like
I
kill,
don't know what I
the
should do.
people that are in
And
charge
the
of
person
her.
she was talking to was like,
And oh boy,
it's better to
he's
take the
not gonna like
chance
how that goes.
and hope that it turns out right, and you can
I
share that
love
life
this
for however
character,
long
by
it
the
will
way.
last.
Thank you.
And
I'm a
otherwise,
liar,
or
so
you know,
that's fine.
then you know,
Shane.
living
But
with the
I'm so
regret that you never
harmless.
got
I'm
to
so
experience it. So, Jasmine.
harmless.
I love that. I love that for you.
Can I ask why we were talking about my Steam username, by the way?
I am. I don't know. It's fucking
The
Vevs.
opposite of Lara.
Exactly.
I thought we said T-Rex, not T-Rex.
Lara
Oh, no,
couldn't lie to save her life.
Yeah, I know.
Exactly.
I was like, I said T-Rex, and then you were like, oh yeah.
Yeah,
T-Rex.
Laura.
I'm like,
Yeah,
"Oh, really
Laura
fun
was
stuff."
adorable. Laura was adorable.
Yeah, it was.
My bad.
You and Juniper are gonna have a fucking time.
Let me free you. Let me
No.
kill the bad people. Let
No,
me
you don't
kill the
understand.
bad people.
I
People are
agree
only
with
after
the
my
people
legs,
that are my
apparently.
enslavements. I
That's
agree
not
with
a
them.
good
I've been
thing.
indoctrinated. I've been indoctrinated.
That is Stockholm syndrome. That is bad. That is not good.
I am indoctrinated. That's what
Stockholm syndrome doesn't
means.
exist.
Forksy, what the fuck? Shut the fuck up, Vevs.
It's actually true. Scientific studies have shown that Stockholm syndrome isn't real.
Yeah, Stockholm syndrome.
Really?
Gaslighting doesn't exist. Stop saying it exists. Gaslighting doesn't
No,
exist.
I'm not gaslighting right now.
Gaslighting
Stockholm
does
syndrome
exist.
actually
Hi,
isn't real.
Ames.
It's just
Hi,
empathy.
Ames.
This is no. Don't do this to me. I'm
It's
already
just called
fucked up.
Stockholm syndrome is just people having empathy. Is all that is.
That's right.
By the way,
Vevs.
Forksy, thank you so much for that art. It's so good.
You're welcome. I'm so glad that you like it.
I might
really had fun with it.
Dude,
yeah, I might
session is
at some
gonna be
point I might have
fire,
you
bro.
do something for this girl.
Do not. I will fucking.
Oh, give me a second.
Sariel meets Sariel.
So I did.
Ooh,
I'm as a-
crazy.
You've seen her.
Thank you.
Yeah, you've seen her.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, there goes the owl.
Yep.
Very pretty.
Well, this is like the same shield as
Now
the armor,
RP is
dude.
A
technically
lot.
finished.
I did not expect everything that happened to happen. They started everything. I didn't start anything today.
Yeah, you really
It
did.
kept
You
going
were
and going and going.
innocent. You were so innocent.
I
You
didn't do
did
shit.
nothing.
I
It was
didn't do
really
shit.
funny. There was a bit where
Okay, I
she
have an
walked up
idea.
to me as Snowbell in bunny form.
No, do not turn her
And
into a
I just
vampire. I will
look at
fucking
her,
murder you.
and I'm like, what the fuck is
No,
actually the first words out of my
Okay,
mouth, and
but
everybody's
I
like, dude, that's
can't,
rude.
man.
You should, what the fuck? You can't say that. I'm like,
Vampire
no, what am I looking at right now?
But she got insecure, so she just left to her den.
What do you have a gun? What the fuck?
All the rune stuff.
What?
James has got a gun. She's got a gun. Yes.
GM's of guns now.
He's going to be.
Sorry.
Straight up just a revolver.
It doesn't do anything.
Yeah, that was one of the.
Give Snowball a gun.
Oh, you know what? Hold on. Wait. Hold on. Stand up. Stand up. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this right. We're gonna do this fucking right.
What are you planning?
Go.
What are you doing?
Do
What
a
are you
crime.
planning on here?
So did you get any stories?
I actually had a lot of fun stuff.
I love you, Star.
I really liked the bit where he narrated. It's
Oh
like,
my god.
I agree to
that
any
I
damage.
this
What
isn't
it
just
tastes like.
rudimentary to you. Like, this looks like
I
a
agree to
fucking
any
fantasy
damage.
novel to you. I
Even if you
really
kill her.
like that bit. That was really funny.
I always play by those rules.
That basically everyone I talked to in town would say.
Glad to hear. Glad to hear.
Was Otto did this, Otto did that. It was.
By the way, Ames,
Pull that token
I noticed a couple issues within the house that I'll send you a small thing to fix.
Yes, please do, please do.
Yeah.
And can I summon the Dark Lord with a magic circle in the back of the library?
You can summon a spirit.
Oh my god, if you
The
summon a
Dark Lord.
if you summon a spirit, you better tell me because goddamn is this girl gonna be mad.
I know what's wrong.
So you know the way they had the ritual room? in
Yeah.
Hall? That's
Yeah.
a smaller thing at the back of the library.
Yeah.
Which one?
Can I put the pylon on the magic circle?
Ames,
I don't know what happened.
Ames, I need to figure out how to summon that spirit dude who wants to make a deal with Zep at some point. Zep would totally take a deal with him.
Well, there's a summoning circle at the back of the library.
Ah.
So you can just ask
Do
them.
I know what that is?
Oh shit.
Oh, I could just ask Librarian.
I don't know. Have you ever?
So
Gang.
so
I
who's
don't know
this
what I'm
for?
saying. I just traveled the world. I traveled
Wardens.
from Astana.
I'm
What?
not the player though.
I know.
Oh, I know you're not. It's Star Thief.
Why would you
Right?
do that to me?
I'm slightly nervous as if I have a running theory as to who that character is.
What did
I have a
Celica ever
worrying
do to you?
theory.
I don't know yet, but I don't know.
Nice.
I don't know yet.
You know,
We'll see, I guess.
so Kaji revealed to
That'll be down the line.
my character
Yeah, I
that
figured.
she's a, you know?
Why does Ames now have a shotgun? What the fuck?
And I was like, but this was, so I was like,
A few different.
Ames, what the fucking shit?
Fox characters.
What the fuck?
So we called them.
Why?
We ran a news agency called Fox News.
I'm like Doom Guy.
Does it actually fire?
So I am.
Damn,
restoring the bit.
that's unfortunate.
No.
It was actually Catbug's character.
It's a lot of fun. I was kind of nervous,
Oh.
like right before I brought him in. So I'm like, oh god, this isn't like a character I would normally play.
My orc is.
But once I got into the swing of things, it felt really good. It felt real good to play it again.
Yeah, don't worry about where that's
Wait, hold on. Now we do take 2 Star.
I was like,
Oh, she ran off. Damn.
character's taller than me.
Also, it was nice seeing your character again. This character. She's just like, it's a Mezzocuddle. I haven't seen one of these in a long time.
This character is a little bit taller than my work character.
Yeah, it's not. Hello.
Okay.
I wasn't able to talk about it too much because I'm not
Yeah.
fully
No.
just because of the race stuff.
Yeah, it's
But
why I
I'm
didn't
good
want
to play her on the other end.
Yeah, I didn't want to dive too much into anything, so it's just like, oh, okay. I know what their race is. I know what they're called.
On like medieval terms.
Yeah, she was like, "Oh, it's interesting to see some Wolfine," and because she saw you as a Wolfine, but didn't see him as one. But I got it out of him. He said it almost immediately, so it was good.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, both of them, understandable. I kind of inferred it as well after he said that he was one, and I was like, well, she had similar features I can probably infer, and he was like, yeah, she is. And I was like, okay.
Yeah. No, yeah, it was nice finally getting to see this guy, because Eris comes up and she's just like, have you seen the new guy come in? I was like, what new guy? Points around the corner, I was just like, ah, him. I understand now. I see exactly what it is.
This dum-dum.
Yeah.
It took me a while to get him into town because I was stuck in the big town general meeting. I was like, because it went on for like over an hour, and I was like, I want to come in with my new character.
There was a big there was a big town meeting. What the fuck? I didn't hear about those.
No, there was not a town meeting.
No, I snuck in. I did it. I totally snuck in and I got escorted out.
Meeting. That's fucking bullshit. We all got summoned for it, and you're like, no, no one's allowed. Get out.
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to save you because it's super boring in there.
It was just boring bureaucracy. That's all it was.
Yeah, because I heard the horn go off, and I was talking with Peach.
Literally, I'm the political specifically for the town council people. For some, even though they went around individually to also tell people that it's only for the town council people.
Oh my god.
They blew the horn. We all showed up except for the people that they wanted to show up.
Yeah.
So we just were like, hello? Come on, wait. So we sassed about we were like, they need a bell to like ding when they want like council meeting and a horn to blow when they want to get us all in front. Like,
yeah.
come on.
Yeah.
That way we aren't going, oh man, town emergency.
It was nice though getting to talk with Kai though.
Yeah. Oh god. Like I was just saying, like I felt a bit nervous when I was about to bring him in because like I usually play more reserved characters. In where he's very forward, very he's a himbo.
I got in about an hour late.
So it's not what I usually play, and I was like, oh god,
He's a mama's boy. He respects women.
Once I got into session, like once I got into the flow, I started role playing with him. I got into conversations. It felt really good.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'm glad that the three of us though got to run into each other though, so that was nice.
Yeah.
We get to seed things for future things.
And yet you wouldn't let me bed you, you fuck! No, just kidding. I'm messing with you.
Damn.
She looks for a good time all the time, so she'll nightly swap partners.
This one?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. So he was the target for tonight, but he was like, but then he was like, I'll join you for book club, and she's like, good enough.
Fair enough.
I'll take it.
It is, yeah.
You're gonna have to fight a bit more to get this man.
Man, if only they knew. I know she knows. I know she knows. Kind of. Out of character.
I am in a Discord call with her right now, and she is saying things in my ear.
Hello.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
I'm good. Did you have a good time?
Oh, it was a roller coaster, but the insert was kind of okay. She's got a goal in mind, and that's scary. But we're good. Probably.
Oh, fun.
I know what you
I'm
said.
sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine.
I mean,
Hello.
I looked at you after I said it and watched you semi-die. I was like, good. Hello.
He's joining us for the book club.
Is it actually a book club on that one?
But we just kept calling.
I think it is the hip.
No.
So it really is book club. Nothing else is happening.
Gone, but she's still gonna have that. Fuck yeah. I bonded with two characters over hat.
What? What the fuck?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you want to go that
I think
route?
it was Silent's
All right.
character. Also has the hat. And
What is that?
I saw her walk. I didn't even realize it was Silent at first. I was just like, I saw a hat. And
Sort of
I was
draconic
like,
transformation.
And ran over to her. And she turns around and is like, writes a notebook, hey, nice hat.
That's cool. That's really fucking cool. Holy shit.
Juniper with a nice goggles.
Yeah, nice. I did the same thing to Juniper.
Just
I
tear
saw
your skin
Juniper
open.
And ran over to him. I beelined. I was like, I'm sorry, because Kaji was about to take me on a tour of like the town, right? And then I see Juniper in the smithy. And I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
sorry, we need to go in there real quick. And I beeline
Is your
it for
girl
Smithia.
elf or half
Hey,
elf?
you.
This girl?
Or
And
otherwise?
Jennifer looks up, he's like, what? And I'm like,
Yeah.
my
She is a
goggles.
dragon elf.
And he's like, I like your goggles too.
Ah.
And we have
So
like,
she's-
This is
you know,
this is not your Warden's character, right?
Nope.
Am I tripping?
Nope.
That is amazing. That is
Okay.
fantastic.
Jasmine's my warden character. This is not my warden's character. This is my OC plus metaverse character.
The dangly bits are going. But they're kind of fun to watch though. Like every time you move your head, I always just like watching them fucking do this thing.
what was really fun was there was
What
a
race
bit where
is
we were gonna
Jasmine?
beat the shit out of Otto.
Well, I'm thinking about it.
I was there for that.
Smile.
You went up and you kicked him.
Volpine.
Why would you do
Yeah,
that?
no, we were. So what
I
happened
see.
was
Find out in character.
So Otto choke slammed the fuck out of a motherfucker. For,
Yep. I basically said the same to Red because she doesn't have a clue for mine.
Crazy mode.
And I'm like,
I mean, Jasmine doesn't know that you're. I don't think Jasmine knows that you're a vampire, so.
And then she's
Oh.
like, hey, let's go.
I don't
gang
think
up
she
and
knows
beat
yet.
the
I don't
shit
remember.
out
I don't, because we've rarely interacted, so it's like, you know.
Like, hey, I'll kick
yeah,
your
we
ass,
haven't
fuck
really
it.
talked much, have we?
Fuck it, we
Mm-mm.
ball, you know? And then what's is it Tal? Is that Oblivion's death? Is
Yeah.
Tal?
If it's a lightning sword.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Tal,
Dude, look at that menace over there.
Tal here's us talking
That
about
absolute
beat up
menace.
Otto.
Which one?
Beeline just straight to us. She's like, you beating up Otto? She's like, beat up Otto? Yes. I
Like
come.
liquid.
Beat up Otto. I come.
Ah.
Bollocks.
Hi, Yuri.
Howdy.
Did you have fun tonight?
Yes.
That was a fun little shock of having her come back out, and she's just like, oh, what? That just threw off everything of my theories. Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, brother.
It's like a sticker in a server somewhere. I need
Actually, the bibis.
so fucking good.
It's not
But my hand does not work.
The bibis.
I am his medium now.
I need to hear what is this master plan of yours?
Oh, I'm not telling you.
But you were what the fuck?
It's called
I'm gonna tell you.
it's called Kaishi gives Phoenix the suck
Your
suck.
characters are fantastic.
I'm gonna
You absolute menace, you.
You live in my fucking
They are
house.
hilarious.
What did I do?
You really are a menace.
I
That's
was
great.
I didn't realize that you guys were over by
For
the
the like first half an hour of just like when me and Lalani and you were talking, I was straight up confused the whole time. I had no idea what was going on.
These guys are weird.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We're kind of quirky like
Luna
that.
wanted to watch too.
Then you went off about I'm asking the wrong questions. I'm like, fucking, aye, bro. And then you said-
Jasmine was trying to pry a little bit too.
A really bad question. She was like, "What the fuck?" And she's like, "What?"
It does make me feel like
Yeah, Jasmine was trying to get information about the void.
If she could express more eloquently, it would be a
Hey,
lot
Vevs.
I hope you're actually having fun and enjoying
Vevs.
this so far.
I am.
You're asking the wrong questions if
Okay.
this is what you're looking
Okay,
for.
good.
Is it in the?
Because she doesn't just like, she generally won't just tell
Thank you.
someone something unless it's
Wherever the beer is.
like directly related,
What if we blow
or
up
it's something
Malaysia
she
together?
just happens to be thinking about. But
Weird
you ask her
Malaysia.
direct questions about things. Yeah, that was a nice. It was a nice topper to the night. But then she got a buffet afterwards as well. It was great.
Yes. Hi. Come here. I can't come over to you. Ah.
I missed you.
I know, it was so good to see you in RP again, Vez. It was so good. Yeah, I literally walk up through the blacksmith. I round the corner. I just see this. I just see your character. I'm just like, who the fuck is this? Flashed in place of like,
How did I do?
oh fuck, she's finally here. made me so happy to see you, Bevs. It made me so happy.
I would have shown up. I didn't even show up. I showed up like an hour late.
I mean, I have to because of work.
Because I felt sick.
Aww, a lot of people are getting sick.
Like my throat is fucking killing me.
Yeah, a lot of people are getting sick. So take it easy. Take it easy.
She'll fucking take that. I didn't want to miss it again because like before the big break.
Yeah.
Before like the war arc, because I didn't want to come in during the middle of the fucking siege and just be
What are you gonna do to her?
Cause more confusion and all that. So I was like, I'll wait until after the siege. But the thing is, the session right before the siege, I also didn't show up because I was sick.
Oh my god.
So I was like,
Bad
no,
timing.
don't you do this to me. Don't do it, not again. No.
Yeah. Well, it was good to see you. I've missed RPing with you, Bevs. I really have.
Just remember,
I've missed you.
jurisdiction only works inside the town. Phoenix's house is
I was
outside of
going to do like
town.
an accent, but then like right before hopping the session, I was like, no, that sounds fucking stupid.
I think as is, it's fine. I think as is, it's fine.
People keep assuming that
I was gonna have like a
for
fucking
some reason, and meanwhile she's just like,
because it's a steampunk era, like Lyndon's like steampunk era, basically.
Yep.
So I was just gonna make a Lyndon. I was gonna do like a steampunk era style British voice, and I was like, no, this sounds terrible. I can't do this. I can't pull this voice off. No.
The reason I came to you
Come here.
was
Give me a hug. I can't hug you. So give me a hug.
Thomas and Otto
True
were sort of like doing research type stuff into them, and you were mentioned.
Can I just say, I'm so happy I finally got to fucking.
She's the step
I've been trying not to show
I hope you enjoyed that story.
people until I actually have to not RP with it. I'm so happy you finally got to see
I don't know what you guys want from her. Essentially, she's like.
I hope you
okay,
enjoyed
want
the
them to
stories,
make sure
Star.
they're safe or something. But like,
I said I hope you enjoyed the stories.
Hello, Yuri, sweetie.
Yeah.
Who is this? Should I watch you? She feels so bad.
Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. Go sleep.
I'm moving. I'm doing it.
It was me and someone else, I think.
Hello, darling.
And I'm like, oh, she seems cool. And then, look at here we are.
Hat. This bitch trying to steal my hat.
I didn't realize
Hear what I said about
that was you until like you
You
started.
don't know what that means yet.
she knows what that means.
I just saw the hat.
No, I don't know if you know what it means. You. Do you know what that means?
It's okay, I was like that Foxy too. Look,
Maybe.
we got the hat.
Maybe.
Which is here.
Maybe.
In Tell's story, I allude to her singing a song of power. Song
We need to go fishing.
to destroy
Oh, lovely.
one into a sense.
Yeah.
So,
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Phoenix's.
Anyway,
That was a good scene. I like.
Too much
Phoenix's
information.
horns are. I loved getting mad at you.
I have no idea who that is.
So I was like, we all know you're stop fucking acting dumb. Yeah, what's up?
Stop acting dumb. Meanwhile, her, she's like,
more than
Of the moment that I was talking about. Was I correct in that being the inciting incident, or was it something else?
Yes.
Okay.
Got jealous. And she was confused. She didn't understand what the emotion was.
Do you think like curled?
Oh.
She's like, I can't do
Meanwhile,
this. Goodbye.
meanwhile, she's just like, I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. What is this about emotions? What? You're experiencing what these people experience? That's lame as fuck. You should stop that. You should kill that.
Did it throw when Jasmine asked you about the entropy thing?
I know there's blend shapes and stuff.
Yeah, she doesn't know what that word is.
Yeah. She realized that, and she's just like, like darker emotions-based things, decay.
Because Elisandra mentions that at the very least you guys collectively, or one of you, it wasn't specified which, called it entropy.
Not with
Luna advanced settings.
You would have to enlarge.
I don't know much about
Luna has
understanding
her
was
vocabulary. She gets her vocabulary from somewhere else. obvious that it's not. She can pull from it, but if she starts pulling too much, there's some negative side effects that she does not enjoy. So she either tries to learn it herself, do it sparingly, or try to like interpret what people are saying with their fancy words.
What I did is that Sil takes that knowledge that
His entire body
Luna has, that those big words and stuff like that. But it also takes away other like things. So Luna doesn't know how to read. She cannot read, but she knows big words.
It took about an hour of Zab's help.
It's confusing for her knowing like she'll when she's like
the entire fucking town at that point.
With like the flaps around the teeth, all the teeth.
Who said
on the
I would be
inside.
the one writing them?
There's a
I would
lot
just
I can
tell
show
people
you
what to
for
write and then send them in the chaos.
Yeah, it was
Just
some
ask me,
interesting with that stuff.
I think that you could pull it off.
I
will send you a screenshot of our copies.
Well, that's just some interesting markings there.
Thank you, Jasmine. Can we have more sessions, please?
Okay, so Seer.
Like, that kind of looks good.
Yeah.
So what we were talking about earlier with the explosion thing, they're like, really already? Basically, inside the magic crystal cave by the beach, there's like a seal that just projects force magic, I guess, to like stop you from entering, like a little area inside the cave. And I was like, what if we broke it? And Arvis was like, you can't. It's a magic force field. And I was like, but you, it was like, do you mean dispel it? And I was like, no, you break it. The dispelling would be too difficult. That thing's ancient. There's no way you would be strong enough to dispel that.
Right.
You break it. And then he's like, how? With brute force. And he's like, go around it. No, brute force. Push into it. And he's like, it's just gonna push you away. Trust me, I've tried. And I'm like, no, I don't mean physically touch it. He's like, what the fuck are you talking about then?
You cause
force runes.
Yeah, you cause an explosion.
In the opposite direction.
Exactly. Yeah.
You make force runes pushing the exact same force in the opposite direction. He's like, what? And then I forget her name, but Star Thief's character.
3L.
Is like
March 31st.
Yeah, 3L is like
on April 15th. Okay, so
I mean, I guess in theory you could do that, but that would probably end up being really bad. Creating a bunch of negative space and pressure like that would probably be really bad. And I was like, yeah, but not for me.
Oh my word.
Oh no.
I see where you're going with this character already. Understood. Fucking little ass.
She'll continue to exhibit behavior, not because she
Shiny sword.
An idea,
Yeah.
or because it makes sense, but because people get upset with her because of it.
Let me guess. Water affinity.
She's supposed to put them on her feet, but they're uncomfortable, and she can't walk around as well in them, and it pisses people off.
Let me guess. Dark affinity.
Why are you doing that? That's so dumb.
No.
And she's like, yeah, it's dumb.
She has a dual affinity.
Let me guess. Cute affinity.
Let me guess.
It is silver. I made it
Pet
for her.
affinity.
She is learning to thread the needle.
Which means if you
I can play that game too, Aim. I can play that game too, Vebs. To be fair, you're like one of the only people. Like I'm the only one, like one of the few people that you don't actually have a problem with that. So.
Making enemies.
And yeah, my character is a rogue.
I'm just existing.
You did everything, Locust.
I'm getting EBDB.
Yeah, I'm gonna go and probably get something to eat.
I'm trying
You're gonna go?
so hard.
Not in a little bit.
To
Not right now.
Just fucking implode.
Aw.
I do need to go talk to some people though.
You can see.
Stop talking so casually about making a warforged in the middle of town just because we
What
want.
the fuck?
But like the thing but what makes what I will
Also-
say is what Linden wants is for them to spread their technology. So if they see that we're building their technology, they'll like us.
I don't think they will.
I don't think they will either.
I don't think they.
It's
We're
a
taking out of their
stretch,
cookie
but it could
pot.
make
I don't think they're gonna
sense.
like it.
By the way, Ames, do you want to
It was a
just
strange mix of
do you want
people
me
at
to just
that
go and
meeting.
viz if we can just and I can just show you what I was in the house really quick, so you get a visual of what I'm looking for, what I was mentioning.
Sure.
Yeah. Also, glitch, the fact that you used that where you had the item, that killed us. That was so fucking good.
I
We're
was
just
gonna
like,
make it a toggle, but I was like, I probably won't show off the eye this episode. Guess I did.
yeah, now you did. All right.
Yeah, we were gonna make a toggle where I can just like pull it aside, and then the eye would like turn over and make a gross, horrible
Oh my
noise.
god. Please do that. I want to see you do that.
I will.
Good,
I
good,
will.
good.
I
All right,
will,
I'm ready
I
when
will,
you
I
are,
will.
Ames. If you want me to show you really quick.
Alright, ping me when you're there, see.
I'll go. All right.
Fire. Alright, show me.
Yeah. Okay. So biggest one right here. I can't access the desk.
Ah! Why? What?
The chair collider. It's the chair collider.
Is it the chair collider? No, it's not.
It has, or it's something.
It's a different.
Or it's a hidden wall collider, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a hidden wall collider, I bet.
Yeah, but there's a few colliders in here too. I'm hitting something else right here. There's another one right here.
Yeah. I'll have a look.
Okay. Turn that off. The other one that I noticed is this. I can't pick up the items. I pick up the boxes.
Yeah, they're set to static. Yeah.
Yeah. Just a little disappointing, but yeah, that's the other thing. Yeah. But aside from that, I think that's everything. I didn't realize how dark it would get in here. I was like, oh wow, yeah, that's actually pretty dark. It's not bad though.
Oh, the house is got like this. I can make your house permanently night or permanently day, but I think it's less interesting.
Yeah, I like it like this. Yeah, I like it. Maybe we might just need to add like a little bit more lighting or something, like a little bit more of like glow to the lights or something.
There's not really a way to do that
Mm.
without them being real time
Okay. Yeah, then never mind. Don't worry about it.
or baking. Well, I can't bake.
Yeah, don't worry about it then.
But you're
But
always
tho-
free to take one of the lights from outside and bring them in.
I might do that, yeah. But other than that though, I mean, no, looks good. I like it.
You can always steal a light for yourself.
Yeah, I probably will.
I can do local lights for you. So what I could do is I can make any of these lanterns work basically.
Mhm.
But they'd be local, so that it
Oh.
would work for you. And
No,
if
it's
someone
fine.
else was here, they would have to turn them on too.
Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I mean, aside from that, it looks wonderful. Those were honestly the only
How
the
is
only
your
two things.
performance in VR?
Good. I don't have. I rarely get any issues with frames now, with my new PC.
Yeah, I
worked really hard to optimize. That was like basically what I was doing. That's why these are broken.
No, yeah, yeah.
Optimization.
No, yeah. I mean, you did a good job. The map looks wonderful.
So when I was working on it,
Mhm.
one of the uploads was like 200 megabytes less than everything else. So
I am
at
still streaming,
390
just as a
at the
heads up,
moment.
too, so.
That's okay.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm at like I was at 390, and I was like, what? How did I shave off 200 megabytes?
Oh, wow.
Like, what did I forget? And I have no idea. I have no idea why we dropped 200 megabytes. I checked everything.
Mm.
I went crazy. I was like, how did I do this? I don't know what I did.
I mean, that's impressive.
If I knew what I did, it would be impressive.
Hmm.
But
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
It must have been one of the optimizations.
Maybe,
Brought down the file size somehow.
yeah.
Which I thought would be the opposite. Usually you trade file size for performance. You know? So if you bake something, all the baked lighting is like a whole extra set of textures that are really high res that you have to download. So the map gets bigger and the performance gets better though, right? Or you can be like, I want all real-time lights, and so the map will be tiny, but the performance will be really bad because
Yeah.
everything is being calculated.
Yeah.
Computer.
Huh. Interesting.
I'm not sure what I did, but there we go.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. The real-time lights are easy enough for me to do. So,
Honestly, like I said, it's not that big a deal. Don't worry about it too much.
yeah, I'm not gonna attempt baking because
Yeah, don't.
there's a lot of problems
Mm.
that you encounter.
Mm-hmm. Also, did you see the ping in the letter channel? Jasmine sent the letter out to Marcus.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, in Astana. So, if you want to do anything with that, go ahead.
I based the premise of those letters on How Many Miles to Babylon, the book. So
Mm-hmm.
Might not be familiar. A book that they make us read in school over here.
Oh no, would not be one I would know.
It's about two lovers in World War I, and it is just like the thing. It's like, you know, one of them is the noble in the house or whatever, and the other one is a servant in the house, and they both get sent off to war together. And one of them becomes the officer, and the other one becomes like a normal soldier. And at the end of the book, the one who's the officer has to execute his lover, basically.
What the
Or
fuck?
be executed himself for desertion and things like that.
Oh my
Because the
god.
World War I was crazy, but yeah.
Oh yeah. Damn.
And the whole book is about, like, you know, the difficulty of, first of all, having a gay relationship in that time period. And then it's about, like, you know, that they're separated by class as well, you know, as one is noble or whatever. And then when they go to war, they're separated by rank. And then in the end, you know, one has to kill the other one. They make us read it in high school.
Jeez. Yeah, no, we didn't have that here. I can tell you that.
I'm sure weird gay World War One books are not really like popular in America.
No. Alright, I'm gonna respawn.
Bye.
I love
Silly.
Oh, he's talking to the girl! Wait, they're having a cute moment, probably.
Wait, who?
You
What?
could probably look up Kudapira.
Okay, look at Capo. Capo is having
Oh.
Thomas having cute times with Go Girl, I think.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go.
I'm getting off. Have a good night, guys. Good night.
See ya, Locust.
Good night. See you, sweetie.
I should probably help out too. My head's hurting. Yeah, I will see you later. I wanted to talk to Peach, but I think Peach is still going, so... Let me go see where she's at, honestly.
I think so.
Let me go see where Peach is at.
Okay, where's that?
Books were technically, in a sense, I guess you could say, my first fence. That's what books were. I learned more from books than I did from school. I'm sorry, in a sense, than I ever.
Where did Peach go?
Good night.
Little shit.
I can't believe you put the stuff there that I'm fairly certain we would have taken care of by now.
I want to put some dynamite.
The explosives. Yeah.
I forgot about it.
Oh my.
Your Honor, I forgot.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I forgot, and then Java just took it and ran with it. And I'm like,
My god, it's Two-Face.
We're here now. So what happened? What caused this?
He fought Malik, and Malik burned his face off.
Malik.
Kazlan. At the end of the siege, Kazlan went up to him and you know, Cop here was just like, oh, you know, chasing him down, shot him a bunch of times, and then for his final final breath, he unleashed a lot of fire into his face.
Terry, every time people have asked, Terry has either been like, there was a war, or Godfire wave, with no other explanation.
Oh yeah.
He showed like his fucking Super technical.
Bibis, you're breaking audio.
Actually, hold on, stay right there.
You're breaking audio heavily.
Oh, is it?
Yes, you're breaking audio heavily.
How? Motherfucker!
Also, there's a lot of boxes around that particle.
What do you mean, huh?
Like, I'm seeing, like, the box outlines of where the particles are.
That's not audio.
No. I'm seeing that, plus I'm hearing the audio get real crunchy all the way over by the purple portal.
Social relationship going, but
That's
it just keeps
weird.
going worse and
Son of a
worse.
bitch.
She just had a fight with him earlier over his conduct.
I can't tell when it's doing that.
Because the moon's behind
Oh
him.
shit, what happened to the slaver? Y'all just beat him to death?
So
Ames, do you know where Peach is at currently?
But Haddon, the guy was still in town after the
talking to Otto?
suit, and Haddon was
I
just
can't
fucking
look.
just
Java's back.
slagging or something.
Peach is going to be.
Yeah, go in the menu and then go to playlist.
Oh, what the fuck?
Peach is going to be crashing at Shonan.
Really? She changed it.
He was hiding.
Forget letting everyone it's not Peach. I could have sworn I seen Peach's name tag up by Otto.
He's already slow. He's fucking
No,
injured.
Well, she did go and walk
dragging his mace and fuck.
Java's here now, somewhere.
This scene from Silent Hill.
Yeah, she did go talk to Otto about something.
Huh. Okay.
And then some of them backed off because they're like, yeah, they're probably not a good idea.
He is.
Where did I go?
He's probably like a fucking
Oh, okay, Peach. I see how it is.
What?
You can go and stay at Kianan's.
Like, I don't want to be alone, please. I don't want to be alone.
Oh my god.
All Monty saw was that, like, you were all fucked up, and then afterwards, oh.
Yeah, Jasmine was not happy about that.
For a moment, Monty was so ready to just actually, like, break Keonan's neck. She thought it was something that he did.
Oh, trust me, Glitch. Jasmine was about 30 seconds away from actually killing him. She thought you actually. She thought no.
Eris was like holding his hand and shit, and you were like, "What did you do? What did you do?" He's
Well,
like, "She's holding my hand. If I did something, she would hate me."
She doesn't know because she sees Eris crying in pain. Regardless of the matter that she's holding your hand, she's just like, "What did you do?" Because if you did something to her, you were not going to survive. She was going to kill you.
Monty's big thing was that she like,
Well, not
Eris was
kill,
hurt.
but she was going to be very confrontational.
Keonan is coming up saying like, "Oh, she's hurt." And Monty was just like, "Okay, something happened." So she left it to everybody because she got pulled around in a bunch of different directions, and she came back, and Eris was still crying, and Keonan was talking about like how like he's just out of control sometimes, and Monty was just like, "Did you fucking like strangle her with your vines or something? I'm going to kill you."
Oh no. Yeah, she also knows that Kiana. Yeah, Jasmine also knows that Kiana's dying now.
Yeah.
Why are we family? Dying. I'm just trying to help.
I
I swear.
I love the scene that we had though. It was so good.
Yeah, it was cute. It was really nice. Yeah, I feel like
Uh,
the scene I did.
For you as well, Peach. Jasmine actually went and talked to, and is actually going to pursue that.
I actually don't have an issue with that, but just don't break that specific
Yeah. She told Selena's story. Well, she told a couple stories, but she told them about the race, about like general stuff about it. It's like, you know, it's a story, it's a race that was basically passed into legend and stuff like that. And so she's just like, you know, there's no concrete proof that they existed and all that.
I might help kill you. I might play whack-a-mole.
But yeah, so she's
Hold up,
she's gonna pursue it.
I
Yeah.
need to pull this guy.
I'm gonna head out anyways, Peach. So I will see you later.
For all of eternity until the end.
It was good.
See you later.
It was good RPing with
really
you.
good. Oh, yeah, it was fun.
I'm glad I got to we got to do the thing and we got to see the thing. So it's pretty. I know you did a good job. You did a really good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah. So you have. So as of right now, you have the backup key. Until Eris wishes to give it back,
Eris
or
is gonna protect
Jasmine
me,
will ask.
'cause she says that I'm a living person.
So,
and deserve respect.
but you do have access to that key. Yeah, and
She
she would hope that if Eris is going to use it, it's only for herself, not for anyone else.
Just like that roommate that takes boys over.
Yeah, because that is, because she did say it's meant to be a safe place for them. So.
Yeah, no. She's not taking anybody with her home. It's only gonna be her.
At some point, Celine's probably gonna get in there in the room, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Yeah. Anyways, go have your talk. I will see you later. Bye.
It's good to see you again.
Bye, Vebs. I'm going to bed. I'm gonna
was
hop
actually
off.
awesome. I didn't realize you were in this too. And when I saw you, I was like, oh, wait.
Yeah. A lot of the
I know
warp
that
crew.
person.
A lot of the warp crew is here. A lot of the warp crew is here.
I brought the cat in. The
Yeah.
cat's newer. Usually I'm a kobold.
Yeah.
The cat be ballin'.
Anyways, I'm heading out for the night. See you later, Vebs.
Good night. I'm also going good night.
It was good to see you.
I'm fucking tired. Good night.
Also, fucking Veggie, you're a goddamn gremlin. I love it.
I can't help it. Crush him.
I literally, I love how you just come up and you're just like, is she one of the ones I can do? And so she's like, nope. Go for someone. You're just like, you can go for them. And you're just like, oh, okay. I meant to send you a list too. I need to do that. I will do that when I get out of here. I'll send you a list for your knowledge.
I also got later to do like Leave Side for Life and then just.
Oh my fucking god.
Specifically that plaza area that really care that the rune that's extremely powerful and capable of like hurting people really bad.
Good night, Silent. I'm hopping off.
See you, I love you. Bye bye.
That rune is a recurring rune.
I like
that
able
to shrink people.
You're a new face, so then you go.
Good night. I have to wonder, Java, how much gold does Otto fucking have? Understood tracking.
So if I were to give an estimation, the government owes him 300 gold, and as of current, he has roughly 120. No, 110.
Okay.
She owes him 15 gold.
I forgot my helmet.
Oh, it didn't get transferred over. Oh wait, that was after the beach.
Hello, Two-Face.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I learned about someone who's an expert.
I get mad about it, but this
yeah,
poster is literally from Arkham Knight.
Yeah, you can't be mad about it. You really can't be mad about it.
Aggro RP.
You did this to yourself.
It just means that Otto's
Time to get some magical healing. Anyways, I'm heading off. Bye.
Having fun though?
Sorry, your ear. Sorry, the ears.
Also, thank.
Yes, pet the mayor. Yeah, I as I told Vebs, it's like I'm one of the very few people that she'll actually let me do that with. So it's like I'm one of the few people she feels comfortable letting do that. So, anyways, with that, I'm hopping off. My head hurts. I don't know who's still going right now. Yeah. Oh, you know what we can do? You know what? I'm gonna go send you over to Shugi. Alright. I'm gonna go and send you all over to Shugi. Go give her love. She deserves it. And yeah, I will see you all probably Wednesday. Or maybe Tuesday. Tomorrow I might do like some Helldivers or something like that. I might do a gaming stream for once. Friday will be a gaming stream because we're gonna celebrate Din's birthday. I think we'll stream it. I'm not sure, but we're gonna do game shit on Friday. But yeah, that was one hell of an episode. I'm really happy with all the stuff that we got to do. The 2 scenes in particular with the Elks book and Eris. And we actually got to see Eris's true form for the first time. That is the first time that she's actually been revealed, by the way. No one else has seen that now, except Jasmine. So, yeah. A lot of other fun little conversations, too. So, wonderful episode overall. So, go give Shuggy love. I will see you all more than likely Wednesday night. Or tomorrow if I decide to do a gaming stream. Until then, thanks so much for hanging out and watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I had a wonderful time tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed as well. Bye!